from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 6 a.m. headlines on the street at 919 FM, courtesy Green Dot Limited. In our headlines, another person dies due to COVID-19 deaths, now stands at 97. TNT Automotive Dealers Association pleased with extension. New Form 1 students start virtual classes. And internationally,
China's economy continues to bounce back from virus slump.
And those were the morning's headlines, courtesy Green Dot Limited. Our major newscast comes up at 7. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
All right, so we are back. We are back. You was telling me something before we went.
Yes, we did demand. Hold on.
So you didn't know that?
No, I didn't realize that it's only when I saw our counselor speaking about it, and then I say, okay, I didn't know that was
That is not, what is that, steel?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't know?
Papa, yo.
The more heavy it is, the more money you get, you know. No mandatory state quarantine to enter Guyana.
Yeah, Papa, yeah.
The protocols for entry into Guyana are less strict than Trinidad and Tobago, although that country has opted to open its borders. So,
Well, it may not be state quarantine, but you may have to quarantine wherever you're staying.
well, they don't want to pay if they're not paying for no state
Well,
quarantine.
So,
No mandatory state quarantine.
yeah. So,
So,
I
you
guess,
go in, you're staying in a hotel, you have to quarantine yourself.
well, I
Or you
assume,
have to pay for that.
Man, I'm not going this
Let me
story and see, because that's something kind of loose.
Like Trump brother, Dr. Frank Anthony, Minister of Health, Guyana. The protocols for entry into Guyana are less strict than Trinidad and Tobago, although that country has opted to open its borders. On October 12th, the South American country removed restrictions on international flights coming in, as opposed to TNT, whose borders remain closed for the most part. Only citizens are chartered flights with exemptions are being granted access. Another area where both countries differ is that of quarantine. As it stands right now, anyone flying into Guyana must have a negative COVID-19 PCR. Oh. A polymerase chain reaction. Test results no older than 72 hours. Once that is achieved, full access will be granted.
Well, okay, I understand that.
Bruce, if in 72 hours you take that test, you come into board a flight. Suppose you know, while you coming through the airport and you should pick up with something. We have to understand what's going on, you know. Once that is achieved, full access will be granted. If the negative test result is beyond the stipulated time, then a further test will be conducted at the airport, but the person will be allowed to go to their destination to quarantine until a result is received 6 to 8 hours later. But then you're contradicting yourself. You understand what I'm saying? And now read here. That entry into Guyana less strict than Trinidad and Tobago, although that country has opted to open its borders. You say what you have to have before, 72 hours before. But then you're saying here to us, if the negative test results is beyond the stipulated time, then a further test will be conducted at the airport, but the person will be allowed to go to their destination to quarantine until the result is received 68 hours later. And let us suppose that that person goes to their destination and did not self-quarantine.
As the next headache. See, because there's still a lot of people not taking this thing serious.
Once you are negative, you are then allowed to go about your business. Guyana Health Minister Dr. Frank Anthony said on CNC3's The Morning Brew on Monday. In Trinidad and Tobago country, anyone returning home must be taken to state quarantine for 14 days. There are some similarities between this country and Guyana. However, when it comes to the economic effects of the pandemic, Dr. Anthony says, as the hospitality sector remains closed, quite a number of jobs have been lost. We have been working with the hospitality sector to look at ways in which they can open, but effectively, most of the entertainment sector is closed. He said these particular areas can be sites for super spreaders. Dr. Anthony said the government has been trying to strike a balance between public health measures and economic measures, and this is why the curfew time was adjusted to 9 p.m. to 4 a.m.
Well, they have a curfew in place.
He said the Guyana government also has been running several campaigns to educate the population on the importance of getting tested, obeying health regulations, as well as wearing masks. Guyana currently has 600 active cases, and the death tally stands at 109 persons.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's see what will happen.
That's very interesting.
Let's see what will happen. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, today is Tuesday. I find every time I go in the papers now, teen missing. Here, there, all over the place. Do you understand that? But I thought that we read an issue with this CAPE results yesterday. We didn't read an article about this.
Yes, we did.
And that they cut the thing to half.
Yes.
And once thing they will send back the money and all of that.
Yes. If it is the results were wrong, you will be refunded.
I don't understand. Now we're seeing tutor want ministry to bear cost of CXC scripts review. You have to pay for the review?
Yeah.
That's not the 15 US?
Yeah.
But
it has always been that way, eh? Once you have a query with your results, you have to pay for the review. And if it is that the results are wrong in CXC's case, right? Then they have to refund you and make sure and do the corrections as such. If it remains the same, well, you get no refund. If it was actually wrong again, or how should I say, if the result is different in terms of it being negative, you lose your refund as well. So.
ah, Lord.
So I don't understand the protests. I don't know what's going on with that, because the ministry has been doing what needs to be done to
Parents protest insult by CXC.
Okay, you got to read that for to know is that going on there, yes, because I don't know what they mean by that.
I see here Minister wants waiver of fees for CXC review. Education ministers of several Caribbean countries have unanimously proposed that a total waiver of fees for review of grades by the Caribbean Examination Council CXC should be considered. As such, the council will be approached by tomorrow to consider the full implications of this, a release from the Trinidad and Tobago Education Ministry stated yesterday.
Okay.
But then she's asking for the same thing. The release followed a meeting between Minister of Education Dr. Nyan Gatsby-Dolly, Minister Maurice Julian, and ministers of education from several countries with CXC Registrar Dr. Wayne Wesley to discuss the report submitted by the independent review team set up by CXC to review the queries of the Cape CSEC 2020 examinations. The meeting also included education ministers from Jamaica, Barbados, and Antigua and Guyana. So they're asking for the same thing, more or less?
You see, what happened this year with the exams is that the results were ridiculous through the Caribbean. So that is probably why they find that here what's going on now, or they really didn't do this thing serious, or they need to forget them fees, or they're talking about, because this is the largest review request ever.
Even the transfers too.
Yeah. So something went wrong. I don't know what went wrong inside of there. If they just watch the children papers and decide.
Well, I say like was that any mini
yeah.
and pop. I don't understand that.
I don't understand that, because like I say, it is the largest thus far.
I'm seeing Ramnarai needs another $10,000 for renal treatment. Shot 14 times, man found dead in pickup. Who is this man?
What?
Shot him. The murder of a 35-year-old man in St. Augustine yesterday morning is engaging the attention of the police. The deceased has been identified as Douglas Ellie of Akona Road, Maracas, St. Joseph. His killing has pushed the murder total to 328 for the year to date. You know, I thought COVID would have these persons in a real scaring coming out. I ain't touching no gun, I ain't touching nothing, but oh God. Boy. Government not settled on port agreement. New foreign used car dealers get grace period. Whitco adds $2.95 on what?
Cigarette.
Overall market activity resulted from trading in 12 securities, of which 4 advanced, 3 declined, and 5 traded firm yesterday. Trading activity resulted in the following movement of the TTSE indicates. The all TNT index advanced by 15.85% or 85 points, 0.91% to close at that is the stocks bacchanal. We ain't want no stocks. Right. When will TNT start reopening the economy? CMO follow COVID guidelines. Getting to a point where this country could begin a balanced reopening of its economy still depends heavily on the population's willingness. I'm going to open a little bit. Oh, God. Right. Willingness to conform to public health guidelines against COVID-19, Chief Medical Officer Dr. Roshan Parashram has said. Where?
We press to open it up.
Up here?
Wait, no, go by the plus, A plus.
Well, I done there already.
Because I trying to watch me and I find it looking chunky, so that why I said that.
What? You look how far you is?
I nothing.
All right.
I'm testing my eyes.
The CMO stated at yesterday's virtual health conference on COVID-19 that if adherence to antiviral measures were to react at least 90%, a cautious and phased reopening could be brought to the table. Parashram was asked whether there were measures this country was not taking, which would have allowed closure proximity at this time to a reopening of the economy, in the context of China's near watertight approach to keeping COVID-19 transmission down. But we have to find out what China doing. That country is seeking its economy approach pre-COVID-19 growth levels. Already by a New York Times article yesterday noted China's juggle of increased debts due to COVID-19, including as a result of the cost of widespread and consistent testing at the community level. Parasram again revisited COVID-19's ability to prey on and slip through holes in the various systems put up against it, following which the virus explodes and brings communities and countries back to a place where heavier restrictions and shutdowns were necessary. He noted the case of Sweden, which remained open and almost COVID-19 free for months, but is now leading world deaths due to the illness. In Trinidad and Tobago, a balance must be struck between the phased reopening of the economy and the behavior of the population in terms conformity to health guidelines. The CMO said this included ensuring that a level of learned behavior was in place within the population with regard to guideline adherence. Use your oximeter. People in home isolation who are recovering from COVID-19 have been given pulse oximeter as part of their off-site care routine, as the device monitors for pulmonary abnormalities that could be signaling a medical emergency. Parasram urged those at home to use the devices, which he noted was small, portable, and painless and easy to use. The Ministry of Health also has around 5,000 devices for distribution to the public, he said. The pulse oximeter measures pulse rate and oxygen saturation levels in the blood. A typically health pulse rate ranges from 60 to 100 beats per minute, and oxygen saturation levels should be 95% and more. However, a consistent beat rate of 100 and saturation levels below 94% should be brought to the attention of the medical team that is monitoring a person, or an ambulance should be called via 811, Parasram said. The CMO noted through that heartbeat rates in small children and babies are often at 100 for long periods. He said the device was important in COVID-19 recovery treatment, as it was documented that with such patients, the brain's ability to receive messages that blood oxygen levels are low is compromised. In regular illness, the brain's respiratory center is alerted and triggers shortness of breath, which is in turn pulls increased oxygen into the body. With COVID-19, silent, pronounce that word please.
Is that?
Yeah, I thought you're reading.
Hypoxia.
Prevents the brain from receiving these messages properly and does not accurately respond.
Yeah, that hypoxia thing is pressure.
Look up, tell us what, go into that and let me find out. Let's find out what is this hypoxia.
Why just keep doing that?
What are you doing?
I want back my baby.
Papa. Mr. George. You getting it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, deficiency in the amount of oxygen reaching the tissues. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. 6:18 Trinidad and Tobago. Only today, you see these days? Oh gosh, it's so much. I find that talk too much. I find so. I find that it's talk too much. I'm seeing you know this MP who was the mayor of Point Fortin. He into real technology, you know. You see, he online help desk.
Okay.
Now we go to the callers and hear what they have to say. Caller, good morning.
A blessed good morning to you, Sharon.
Good morning,
Good morning
Miss
to Bruce.
Morning.
Could I send a birthday greeting?
Of course you can.
Good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Today is Miss Thomas' birthday. I call to wish her God's continuous blessing, happy birthday. May she live to see many, many, many more birthdays. And I know she's going to enjoy her day today. Thanks, Sharon.
Thank you
Thanks
very
for the
much.
time.
No problem. Bruce, I missed this. Duke demands Prime Minister address alleged fraud at NWRHA. Public Service Association. Wait.
PCPSA president?
PCPSA president?
Well, they need to fix it.
President, well, I don't know what it is. Watson Duke says he and the membership will bring the sky down if Health Minister Terence Yelsing does not address issues of alleged fraud at the Northwest Regional Health Authority, NWRHA, by the end of this week.
Stop trying to steer people
Away
from what is about to happen to you, partner.
Duke, who is preparing to stand in the PSA elections for a third term on November 23rd, made the allegations via live stream on Facebook. He said money at the NWRHA has been misappropriated. Oh, look here, no man. What is this I'm reading here?
Hot calling kettle bottom black.
Duke, who is preparing to stand in the PSA elections for a third term on November 23rd, made the allegations via live stream on Facebook. He said money at the NWRHA has been misappropriated and deposited into private accounts. 10 million from one bank to the next bank. All you what are hearing? All kind of car, renting one Woodbrook place, all kind of suit. What? Listen, man. He said money.
Yes.
Terence Yelsing, where the money gone? Terence Yelsing spend the money? I am getting reports that some folks, instead of putting the money where it's supposed to go over a period of time, they have been siphoning money from people, money that should have been going towards paying legitimate bills. Look. Why the PSA, where $10 million was left, is now running the PSA on a month-to-month basis? Look, we're talking elections at the PSA today, you know, because at today is right. Yes, today we have our guests coming in. I am confused. Watson Duke? Watson Duke? I want to tell you, good and proper, steer away from Terence Yelsing, eh? Know your place. You calling on Terence Yelsing, call on the PS to get the heads of department to account for whatever you want to account for. Terence has spent money in the ministry. What are you not hearing here? And they're siphoning money from people, money. What's a joke? And it is my understanding that no fraud squad was called in yet. They want to spend some US 15 million to bring people here to investigate some susu.
Like Hindi susu?
I want them to bring foreign people here to investigate PSA accounts. I want them to do that. Meanwhile, he said the NWRHA was withholding their pension contribution to workers, fooling the workers, telling them it's X amount of money you owe. You can't pay that, so better you take the pension now and forget the permanent letter. Who take pension? No, man. I had to call back Mrs. Primus this morning before the team come in. Who took pension and look, let me just say it. We'll get it out here today. I'll have to ask the question. The NWRH added is confusing permanent employment with pensions. Let me set the record straight. Permanency has nothing to do with pension. Your pension and your permanent appointment are two separate things. Your permanency is a requirement of law in the public sector. He stressed that anyone employed with a public sector organization is not a relief worker or a casual worker, but a permanent worker once the worker is working against a vacancy. Speaking on workers attached to the NWRHA compromising over 2,000 people at the St. James Medical Complex, Port of Spain General Hospital, St. Anne's Psychiatric Hospital, and supporting primary care health centers, he said, these workers have been clamoring month upon month without end. You now decide to represent the people? Now that you're saying that you want votes, you now decide all the time you're studying Tobago. You're studying to run Tobago to fight election. You're up and down all over the place building roof with people self-help material and making people feel that you buy the material for them. And you're now deciding that you want to represent workers? You're now deciding that? Look, only before I get a pain by my mouth here, that it can't open. Because they just try all kind of thing, but I tell all you, I'm a child of God. They have been guaranteed the right to have increments on a yearly basis, but yet the organization denied the workers these rights. I got involved and money began to pay. What happened to his staff in the PSA? Look, let me open the lines. And before I start to say the wrong thing here this morning, I able now. Caller,
morning,
good morning. Good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Morning, Trinidad. You know, I don't know what is the hold back in the judiciary to solve the case of Watson Duke. And all this thing that's going on and doing all kind of things and running all kind of misinformation on the radio and all kind of things. What is the position with Mr. Duke and all those alleged cases against him? Let it come out. I don't know, something wrong. I like you know somebody that keeping back these cases anyway. I just wanted to say that because nothing is taking place with that at all. Anyway, good morning to everybody. Trying to Bago, Mami Sauce. Good morning, Passy Street. Good morning to everybody. 1285. Good morning. Good morning to Olga. Good morning to Sourman. Everybody. Mongo Bonnet Gardens. Everybody. Miss Friday Vero. Everybody. Jackie and everybody. Love is the answer, and that is what have to happen. I've gone for now. Good morning, Cooper.
Thank you very much. Overseas line. All right, we lost that. Jenny.
Hi, morning, Miss Felix. Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Share the line.
Tight tongue of democracy.
Tight tongue, share the line. Morning, Mr. Chance, our guru, Mr. Rapuna, all my golden girls, and my phone family and friend and darling. Good morning, everybody. Miss Felix, if my memory serves me right, I think Watson Duke can say he don't have to campaign and he just have to, you know. But I asked that question, is it because he don't have the support of WASA why you're out there drilling in the health sector trying to get support from the health workers? Is there something wrong? Does he have the support of WASA no more? That usually has the largest block of PSA voters so that they tell themselves when to get at you win the election. Is there something happening there? Who is WASA supporting? Why is he out there drilling it and all up in the RHA affairs? I don't know.
But where he was all the time before COVID, and in COVID there wasn't hearing nothing.
No, he wasn't he in Tobago. I don't think he was in Trinidad during the height of the COVID thing when we locked down. I think he was safely in Tobago. Again, I asked him a question. I want to know letters coming to me. But people pressing hard. Why you up all in San Fernando General and all up in St. Anne's Hospital? You wasn't the only time. You wasn't representing all the time. Again, is it that you don't have the support of WASA this time around? We will see. Very, very interesting. Agon.
Very interesting. All the time you ain't saying nothing. Caller, quickly, overseas line. Good morning.
Good morning, Sharon and Bruce.
Good morning,
Jenny. Good morning, Francine. Good morning, Angie. Morning to everybody. Hit the road, Jack. Not Jack. Hit the road. What's the joke? Don't come back no more. Don't come back. What's the joke? I can't even say this morning, but I call it to say a happy birthday to Miss Thomas.
Yes, today's her birthday.
Huh?
Yes, I said today is her birthday.
Yeah. You have longevity with health and strength and all that goes with it. Enjoy your day while I do it. Your children are going to take very good care of you today. So you have a blessed one. See that? You know we love you, all right? Yes. Have a blessed day, everybody.
Okay, my darling. Wait all your calls because we're going to the ads. It's 6:29. We're going to the ads. Hold your calls. When we come back from the ads, we're going to talk. This is madness. This is not a fet in here. This is madness. Share the live. Share the live. Street 919 FM. Share the live.
Let's talk on the street. The official station that defends the nation.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Dwayne Bravo.
Don't wait until it's too late. Take care of yourselves, take care of your health with Omega XL. Omega XL helps us to work hard, play hard. This is your champion, DJ Bravo, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now with our top combo deals. Spicy wings and fries with drink, only $30. Fish fingers and fries, $30. Fish tenders and fries with drink, $27. Lamb and fries with drink, $47. 8 pieces grilled chicken with any 3 sides with 1 2-liter drink, $99. Also, regular 2 pieces chicken and fries, $30. Especially for single mothers, Tony's Grill supports you. Unable to prepare meals? We offer local cuisine and grilled foods. Simply call and place your orders at 636-4723. We are located on Southern Main Road, Couva, next to the traffic lights and open every day from 10 a.m. until. And while you're there, check out Megzies for unique fashion jewelry, the sexiest clothing, mink eyelashes, and butterfly masks. Also visit Be Special for waist trainers, shapewear, bath and body works products, and household items. So call Tony's Grill at 636-4723 and 682-4945 to fulfill all your shopping needs.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM on Thursday, 22nd of October from 8:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. for a special 2-hour segment, What Time It Is, with Gospel in the Bone Ministry, Revelation 14 to 7 states, Fear God and give glory to Him, for the hour of His judgment is come, and worship Him that makes the heaven and the earth, the seas and the fountain of waters. Remember the time, October 22nd from 8:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. with the Bone Ministry, Gospel in the Bone Ministry.
How shall you stand in that great day?
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, 1 machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call Call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, iBongo Sphere will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa Stage. Yeah, 8 p.m. The 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa Stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, streaming on YouTube at Iowa TV, and on Instagram at Iowa George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Sphere, and on Instagram is Ajera Johnson. You understand? So it's a date, and don't be late. It's Paranga bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX, season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th. Boom! Iowa Stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the street 919 FM.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. We are back. Papa. I'm taking your calls, continuing to take your calls on 342-0081, 466-5391. And Bruce?
If you're calling from the US and anywhere abroad, or even your Magic Jack at home, 718-874-3860.
Well, I tell you, scratch your bam bam this morning. Caller, good morning. Oh, God. Hello.
Hello. Morning, Sharon.
Good morning, Mrs. Crosby.
Okay, Bruce, morning. Everybody else, morning. No, I'm not sure if the gentleman saying Mr. Delson is responsible for some money or accusing him of anything with money or whatever it is. But if Mr. Delson heard or read anything like that, is it possible that he could send him a pre-action protocol letter so that he could tell him what it is he's talking about and to give proof of everything what he's saying to the public? Because I don't know if it's a scandal or a personal scandal or if it's something happening or whatever it is. But to bring his name into this situation at this time. How many more days? When is it? 23rd? Today, what day?
Today is the
20th.
The 20th. That's next month, And it's November. It's November.
Next month.
I think so, yeah. Jenny will correct us. I think it's November.
Yeah. It's in November. Yes. So I don't know. And who is he the representative for the nurses or is just for the other health workers? Because I think the nurses, they have a representative.
Like he want to represent, all of a sudden now he feel, well, he had to represent now. All of a sudden, only time, he had time with nobody.
And if it's the nurses he's referring to, even the representative should take him up to that.
Well,
and put him in his place, draw some letter and let him know where to back off. Because I don't know if that is his way of campaigning. Because up to now I ain't get the other 4% that he bargained for
when he took the 5% and when we should get the other 4%. When I call and tell him that on television, he tell me, Madam, when you're negotiating, you have to know how to negotiate. Say, no, real way of negotiating. And who retire, you work for the money, and the period they paid for it, you already worked for that period. And because he retired after the retirees, he said couldn't get any money in the circular. Huh? So, I don't understand him. Okay, then.
Thank you very much. I just want to remind all you. I continue to tell all you, all you continue to vote for poor representation, bad representation. Continue to vote for that. Continue. Me and none to say. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Sharon.
Good morning, sir.
Oh my God, good, lovely program as usual. You know, Sharon, I was vexed this morning.
What are you vexed for?
Oh God, yesterday on the airwaves, oh God, the people trying to pound my good, the Prime Minister, Dr. Kitu Rowley, about he coming for black men in the DSS. And he said in his meeting Thursday now, he take bringing Scotland Yard and English police officers to investigate and to fight on the black man. I'm going to tell all something this morning. When Hindu Credit Union and everybody was running it and saying that the best thing and how much house stripping stuff are we, you know what the outcome of that was? Taxpayers in this country was expecting billions of dollars back for something they didn't even do. And when that happened, all the corner, all the quiet like a mountain, and none of the jump out all yourself, right? I one aspect this morning, right? The second aspect, people are talking about stupidness. The man said that if he gets information as the head of Security Council, he has to investigate it. If the DSS is not in anything and everything is above board, they don't have to worry about anything. Right? So let's stop all this stupidness on the area, summer, please. And another thing, Michelle, this morning, is I want to say, people in this country prepare to do anything to bring down Dr. Kitu Rowley and Ms. Camille Robertson-Regis and them. Good morning to Camille Robertson-Regis. Right? All they prepare to do anything. Look at what it is going on in this country. People going as far. I don't know if all they understand what Dr. Rowley saying in that meeting and all kind of stupidness. Some of them talking on the radio, Somebody went in the airport and cut the wires. You understand? One of the panels for the plane and them and cut the wires. All the grandmother could have been on that plane. All the talking about stupid about all you want to come for the DSS. Well, you have time with all the DSS. When all they put all the money, when anything is all to catch. Right, Dr. Rowley studying all here. If the English police and them coming down, they hear what they're coming down for. The conduct of the children of the CTPS, what it is, how the money can reach the station and leave the police conduct and what it is going on. That is what the main thing they're coming down for. Right? So all this stuff, all this shouting about Dr. Rowley coming for black man and DSS. Whole evening on the areas, all they talking, some of them talking about stupidness. Or they go talk about how they cut the wires in the airport, how they sabotage the Ban Lara Stadium, how they boat to Tobago, they go and stop jerseys and all kind of thing in it. So anything to bring down the government, but PNM people ought to be strong and continue doing the right thing. I love to and I listen, Sharon.
Caller, before you go, what is your take on the PSA election and Watson Duke?
PSA election, Watson Duke have no right to Watson Duke have an iota of integrity. He was stepped down as the PSA leader with all kind of rape allegations and all kind of mismanagement and improprieties on their head. Do the right thing and step down and say they clear up your name and whatever and then come back and represent the people. But you have no moral authority to talk to nobody and to bring down nobody. That's my take on it this morning, Ms. Sharon. I love to and I listening.
Thank you very much. This man have fire like first time, I don't know who it is, but he have fire. Rowley Jr., morning.
Morning, Sharon. Morning, Bruce. And yes, he does. Yesterday he was on fire also. And he was very comprehensive and analytical. And Sharon, the gentleman, there's a passion in there. And the passion is not returning into loose talk. Because the gentleman, in the whole question of Watson Duke, and it just falls in the circle of leadership. Our whole, it was a mantra prior to the election, the question of leadership. And we have to understand that. I don't want to go down into the African circle because there's a lot of work to do in that circle. One of the things we have to do is educate ourselves and read a little bit more on things before we come on the radio. And he was correct. Now, the whole question of Watson Duke and leadership, Sharon, people always feel that they should elect somebody with this degree of bravado and you could speak. Look what it came down to. Somebody who don't want to leave office, somebody being charged, somebody who don't know how to speak to people. And that's why I always recall when Dr. Roy said, you know, comically, when he said, you could imagine what's Newcastle Prime Minister, let me out. You remember that? It's a whole thing about leadership and what we are doing wrong. And people out there who believe, because when Ms. Primer spoke, I mean in detail, about people wanting to be part of a team, but you're protecting a leader. Look at Donald Trump, the case of Donald Trump. He don't know how to go because he's like a bad leader. You may look good in the beginning, and that's why, you know, you have to listen to people when they speak as to what they're about. Watson Duke, Sharon, the transitional move from losing to winning have always been heralded big time by how P&M handle their affairs. Now you look at Watson Duke and the people don't want to lose again. You look at when Mr. Pandey lost election, there was a whole conversation of a lingam at the resident, controversy, Kamala Prasad, when she lost, leave security and everything and run home. They want to get into office, but don't know that you could lose. And that's what I'm telling people about leadership. Listen to the right people. Watson Duke should not be leading anything in this country. He should not be leading anything in this country. He started off good and get displaced. And that happens when you take into consideration what you benefit from the office you hold. And you don't have a policy direction and a drive to enhance people. Only controversy. So again, the gentleman was totally correct, passionate about what he's speaking about. And African people, stop trying to get a quick fix to everything. Quick fix ends soon. Try to get proper investment, not gamble. Take it easy, listen to the right people, and ensure that when people do things, make sure it's on the correct footing, especially if you now start. You can't compare yourself to people who already have a legacy. You have to create a legacy. A legacy don't happen in a year. Sharon, take care. Watson Duke needs to pay attention strongly, and not only that, people who are in the circle of want to put Watson Duke back as a leader, or just, I don't know, good for you. Take care, Sharon and Bruce. Have a good morning.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All you still want to tell me that all you a billion, oh boy. Caller, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning to my female guru, my male guru, my godfather in Tobago, and my grandmother, and the great mother, Mother Terapuna. And good morning to all the listeners on 91.9. Mother, morning. Mother, you know what I call for? After I just hear you with Watson Duke. But something lead me to ask that question last night. A man come to tell me about Grenada. What transpired in Grenada? Why will you come to tell me about what happened in Grenada how many years ago? What that has to do with anything what is transpiring now? I said some time ago, like some people is trying to incite another 1990 mother. And I will leave it there. Enjoy your morning.
Caller, overseas line, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Sharon.
Good morning.
How are you, Sharon?
I'm good.
I got up this morning, I'm so vexed, because I want to say to the public service servants, I hope that they are going to be voting wisely. Because I am saying that some of them don't know much about industrial relations. Because if they know, they would never ever want to put Watson Duke back there. Because to me, like he of himself, don't even know
how many matches they lost before the court.
If some of us who are retired were there, nothing like Watson Duke could have ever been seen in the corridors as president of PSC. Have a nice day, Sharon, because I'm getting mad, and if I go to say some things, Watson Duke should never, ever be there. Sharon, have a nice day.
Thank you very
Public
much.
servants, be careful what you all are doing. Be careful, because you know why? Some of the younger persons of the public service, they are not even in the union, and they don't know about the running of the union. If they know, they would never put Watson Duke back there. Have a nice day, Sharon. Bye-bye.
For the Spain.
Do you, Sharon?
Morning.
Good morning to the listeners, 919. Sharon, yesterday the most disgraceful day I listened to our program. And as one caller indicated,
they don't know a hoot about what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago. There was one, I was very surprised of Sharon. When he said, who is Rowley, when a caller indicated that he disrespect to the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, what I want to tell him, Dr. Rowley is the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, voted there. He wasn't put there by no coup or nothing like that. And I'm surprised to hear that you taking part in that. Dr. Rowley, the head of the national security of Trinidad and Tobago, and he would know a lot of things that we wouldn't know. And if he choose to investigate certain things that went on, even the smallest child in Trinidad and Tobago want to know how money could move from one end, go back to the other end, and people who is in a protective service as the police have questions to answer. How come certain videos were shown? But no, for people, it's all right to have DSS. Well, I want to tell all this something. Anytime people put in money in something and is entitled of getting more than they put in, there must be questions. I repeat, must be questions. All the dirty talk that all they talk yesterday, this country has to be respected as a part of the Commonwealth where Dr. Rowley is looking to get certain aspects investigated. And Sharon, I want to end with this. Anybody thinking about putting what's due, and the head of PSA has to be able to hold a vomit that can't come up. Sorry to say it was due, but he is not even fit to even run a parlor selling Turum and CT. Thank you very much for allowing this contribution. Sharon, I'm telling you, yesterday I was shocked to know one of my colleagues saying, who is Dr. Rowley? When he was holding position in certain aspects for vendors, I wonder if people would ask, who is Mr. So-and-so? I don't want to call his name because I'm very, very upset with him. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Porter Spain. Zena, I have you on the line before I say an employee of the NWRHA wrote, sent to us, Mr. Duke has exaggerated the pension. Most people were given permanency, did not want to pay retro because they found it to be too much money to pay. It was their choice, their agreement not to pay it. The years added up to a lot for them to pay. Plus this or that is all news that happened since 2018. Watson Duke, rock so with yourself now, man. Look, Zena?
Yes.
Morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Bruce. Morning to all those who are locked on listening. Sharon and Bruce, what I am worried about is that what is going on with that, as people are saying, your callers, I can't, with this DSS and what Dr. Rowley meant and what is his problem with the police service. Because I really don't understand myself why people getting on like that. I keep asking, who is to guard the guards? And that, I think that is Dr. Rowley's main problem, because it seems like there is some instability in the defense force and the police force. So I don't know why people getting on like that. I don't think it's the main money with the DSS. Apart from, although I heard him say that that what it could do to the country, I forget the words he used, but I am saying I'm very worried that our people in Trinidad and Tobago, with all the free education they get in, I am disappointed, you know. And people coming on the air and trying to show us how it is a good thing. Look how many people make jail outside of, in the outer world. People you heard about Madoff?
You know about Alan Stamford, or what's his name?
Because we talk.
Call us back.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Right now I'm feeling nice, so nice. Hey, value optical, we nice. Yeah, caring for your eyes. You're sure to see real nice, nice. Whoa. Yeah, we have the best price and some brands for your eyes. You sure to look real nice, nice. Whoa. Yo, this is Vikash for Value Optical, caring for your eyes. Check us out today.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Lendl Simmons.
As a cricketer, you would get joint pains. I continue taking Omega XL and I see the results. Omega XL helps us to work hard and play hard. My name is Lendl Simmons and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the Street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
Will help you to find your way easily. With quick financing, low deposits, and the best interest rates. TTMF, you're on your way. We'll take it straight to your front gate.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited. From here to home.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Jason Thomas, and this is the 7 a.m. major newscast on the street, 919 FM, and online, Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, another person dies due to COVID-19. Deaths now stand at 97. TNT Automotive Dealers Association pleads with extension. New Form 1 students start virtual classes. And internationally, China's economy continues to bounce back from virus slump. And now for the news in detail. One more person has died due to COVID-19 and one more person has contracted the virus in the last 24 hours. This is according to figures from the Ministry of Health's latest update on Monday afternoon. The update listed total COVID-19 deaths at 97 people compared to 96 reported on Sunday. It gave no details such as age, gender, and pre-existing medical conditions. The ministry said TNT now has 1,505 active cases. Sunday's figure was 1,549, with 81 patients in hospital. It was also noted that TNT has had 5,298 COVID-19 cases, of whom 3,696 have recovered. In other news, the Trinidad and Tobago Automotive Dealers Association said it is pleased with government's decision to postpone the removal of tax breaks on imported private vehicles until the end of the year. President of the association, Visham Babwa, said he is happy with the measure, and the association has submitted several recommendations to the Minister of Trade, Paula Gopi-Skoon, which they hope will be taken into consideration. The association thanked the Prime Minister and the Minister of Trade and Industry for their timely intervention in the matter. Barber said if they had not intervened, this would have been very disastrous for car dealers and the customers who paid for their cars. The Ministry of Finance announced Monday that a planned removal of tax concessions on private car imports would take effect on December 31st instead of October 20th, as was previously proposed. Government also plans to cut the importation of used vehicles by 30%, as well as reducing the age of imported vehicles to 3 years. In more news, Form 1 students began their virtual secondary school classes yesterday. However, President of the Secondary School Principals Association, Lance Motley, said not all Form 1 students started classes on that day, but they are expected to do so later in the week. He said principals are not anticipating too many issues other than that of students without devices or access to connectivity. Motley, however, noted that some of the schools are encountering problems with photocopiers and other printing equipment broken or breaking down. He said that donations are scarce right now, and those who donate already have their schools of preference. Motley stated that the majority of government schools receive very little by way of donation or other sponsorships. In international news, China's economy continues its recovery from the COVID-19 pandemic according to its latest official figures. The world's second biggest economy saw growth of 4.9% between July and September compared to the same quarter last year. However, the figure is lower than the 5.2% expected by economists. China is now dealing with the charge for a global recovery based on its latest gross domestic product data. The near -5% growth is a far cry from the slump the Chinese economy suffered at the start of 2020 when the pandemic first emerged. It was the first time China's economy contracted since it started recording quarterly figures back in 1992. That was a look at our news. Now for a look at the weather. For the period today until midnight, Trinidad, Tobago and the remainder of the Lesser Antilles, hot and sunny despite a 30% low chance of an isolated afternoon shower or thunderstorm favoring western or northern Trinidad. Tonight will be clear. Gusty winds and street flash flooding may occur in the vicinity of heavy showers or thunderstorms. Seas slight to moderate in the leewards, waves 1 meter but up to 2 meters in the leewards in open waters, near calm but up to 1 meter in leewards in the sheltered areas. It is currently 34 degrees Celsius in Piaco and 32 degrees Celsius in Crown Point. And now for a recap of our headlines. Another person dies due to COVID-19. Deaths now stand at 97. TNT Automotive Dealers Association pleased with extension. New Form 1 students start virtual classes. And internationally, China's economy continues to bounce back from virus slump. You've just heard the 7 a.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for Tobago News at 9. I am Jason Thomas. Do have a good morning, Trinidad and Tobago.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
It's TLC, Total Local Christmas, on the Street 919 FM. Hey. Get down. Yo. I see her and I want her. I got to have her. Hey. So sweet. Wind up your waist and dance to the beat. Inside the parang. I don't want no sorry Lord ginger beer. I ain't drinking them thing this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish woman from Paramis. Digo Martins in a rematch. Jonah Puna from Lopito and Los Fajos. Don Maraca. I see her and I want her. I got to have her. Oh, yeah. Get there. Give me. I tried all them other woman before. All other woman. But them Spanish mujer is all I adore. Them Spanish woman. I like to see them when they walk and whine. Full of and tenderness, it's so fine. You know how to cut and how to contrive. Keep their family alive. So this year I want to take home a
I see her, and I want her. I got to have her.
Now this is a story about my friend named Annie. Now she does make the best phone in the world. And you know I is a man love for belly. So Annie, ring out the phone. We having a Christmas time. Don't mind my friend Annie. She says, oh yeah, she waiting for me to come by. She, I come for the phone, girl. You know I love that to eat. So grate the cassava and make it sweet. She get my pastel, I don't want that. She get my sorrel, I don't want that. She get my black cake, I don't want that. She get my fried egg, I don't want that. From the bottom of my heart, your phone is a work of art. So just bring out the phone, don't play like you're smart. I come for the phone, honey, honey, where the phone? Just give me the phone, honey, honey, where the phone? I love to eat phone, honey, honey, where the phone? I just want your phone, honey, honey, where the phone? Just give me the phone, 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 phone. Cause I want that alone, loan, 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 loan. Anytime that I call, bring it, I go eat all. She bring a big piece of food. The thing look brown and nice, so soft and chewy. And you could smell the spice. I take a little bite. The girl, she start to shout. Don't play your bashful boy, put the thing in your mouth. She get my white talk, I don't want that. She get my punching, I don't want that. Johnny Walker, I don't want that. A glass of vodka, I don't want that. From the bottom of my heart, your phone is a work of art. So just bring out the phone, don't play like you're smart. I come for the phone, honey, honey, where the phone? Just give me the phone, honey, honey, where the phone? I love to eat phone, honey, honey, where the phone? I just want your phone, honey, honey, where the phone? Just give me the phone, 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 phone. Cause I want that alone, loan, 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 loan. Anytime that I call, bring it, I go eat all. Just answer your phone, honey, when I come for the phone. Can't leave you alone, honey. I want piece of phone. I come for the phone, honey, honey, where the phone? Just give me the phone, honey, honey, where the phone? I don't want no cake, honey. I don't want no bake, honey. I don't want no ham, honey. Don't give me no lamb, honey. I don't want no pie, honey. I can't tell a lie, honey. I don't want no duck, honey. Just give me this lady. I come for the phone, honey, honey, where the phone? Just give me the phone, honey, honey, where the phone? I love to eat phone, honey, honey, where the phone? I just want your phone, honey, honey, where the phone? Just give me the phone, 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 phone. Cause I want that alone, loan. Anytime that I call, bring it, I go like a back.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. And it's 7:13 a.m. Remember, today is the 20th of October 2020. Let me say happy birthday to Mrs. Thomas. Hope you have an excellent day today. I know you will. Those children of yours are going to take very good care of you today, as they always do. So, Trinidad and Tobago, I'm trying to hook up a call in a short while. So bear with me. But we're taking your calls in the meantime. Carol, good morning.
Good morning to you, my dear Sharon. Top of the morning to you, to Bruce, to all the Titans, and those ladies of substance, Miss Monica, Mommy Sauce, Zena, all the ladies of the 91.9, Women of Substance. Sharon, this morning, I am calling on the union members of the PSA. Let there be a public debate for all those who are vying for office of the presidency. and maybe if they want to the other ranks. And the moderator could come from either the media or some judicial office or some judicial officer. Let them raise the standards of these unions. They must get away from mudslinging, scandal mongering, and all these things. Let there be a debate so the membership can see what the plans are of taking the union further and so on. I want a public debate. Secondly, to the people, the members of the DSS, I want to tell them, if there's nothing to fear, let this investigation go on. Because we have examples. I was in Clico. There were red flags. Nobody listened. Clico crashed. The government had to take taxpayers' dollars, $23 billion, to bail out Clico. Then we have the Hindu Credit Union, which also crashed. People lost a lot of money. So let the little thing take place, members, and if everything is above board, you'll have nothing to fear. Thank you, my dear. Blessings.
Thank you very much. Caller, good morning.
Blessed morning to you, Sharon.
Good
morning, Bruce.
Good morning.
And by extension, the titans of democracy. Sharon, I think we better get some bubbling crisp people down here. We want about 10 of them, forensic audited. It's time some of these people get jailed. And to the sabotagers and them, this individual who went to the plane and unscrew the panel cover and do what he had to do by bushing wire and whatever, they should jail he. He should be a priority. Time to lock up that fella and jail him for life. These people never was about country. But where they live in, where the children live in, where the grandchildren live in. It's not easy in this country, you know. Oh God, because the state of mind I am here this morning with all these sabotage and what's going on, I might bring the radio into the ship road. You all have a safe and blessed day. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm gone.
Okay, my dear. All right. Taking your calls, man. Brother Sterling.
Morning, big sister Sharon.
Morning, morning, morning.
Some blessings to you,
share the life, share the life.
Life, man, share the life. Mr. Bruce Wayne.
Morning, my brother. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Miss Sharon Phillips.
Sir.
I'm only calling this morning, you know, because I get kind of, my spirit get kind of out of hand yesterday because...
What you do? What happened?
What happened? I listened to our program yesterday and it really upset me. Because I want to tell the people that the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, is the blackest man in Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, I want to tell them that. He is the blackest man in Trinidad and Tobago because I black too. Yeah, I want to tell them that. And I want to tell our next one. We talk all about when we get independence from the Queen and all kind of crap. And now, better we did have the English one in Trinidad and Tobago because we had to go back there to get people to come here to investigate. But I want to tell him, because I tried to get him, but I didn't get him because I want to tell him this morning. He didn't explain when the Prime Minister, because he drew reference from the conference the Prime Minister had Thursday night. But he didn't tell the people that the Prime Minister mentioned the, how they call these people from America, from Scotland Yard, was here in Trinidad and Tobago And the reason why Scotland Yard leave Trinidad and Tobago, he didn't explain that to them. Yeah? And he didn't explain to the people that the Prime Minister said that it will be a full investigation in what taking place in Trinidad and Tobago, because that sounds like it's undermining the security, the national security at Trinidad and Tobago. Because you see, people will just come on the airwaves and talk things, and people will just go with it because they ain't putting out the real story. They come in and show in what they want to show in because they want stupid ears to listen to these crap that will be coming and talking on the radio station. So I just wanted to say that this morning, Ms. Sharon, that my Prime Minister is not the blackest man in Trinidad and Tobago. Thanks, Ms. Sharon Felix. Thanks for your time, and you take care. You and Mr. Bruce, please. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my dear. All right, so good morning to you, Zena.
Yes, Sharon. I want to continue what I was saying before.
Yes, and I want to apologize to you.
Yes, no problem. Yeah, what I was saying before is that, as the caller just said here, the Prime Minister is very concerned because if he don't put a cap on this country is going to become very unstable. You see, it's so many things that is alleged going on. Look at the name, what they call that thing, the DSS drug, Susu. It is not a Susu, as the Prime Minister said, and it is alleged that you have so many underworld people, like they're washing their money. We have laws against money laundering here. So people have to get real and understand. Who you won't call the police to investigate the police. You have to look for people outside to come if you want a real forensic investigation. So people calm on yourself now. And you know, this was shameless that the Prime Minister talked the night before. You saw what went on the next morning in Crown Point. I said, but people really mad. They had their teeth with this foolishness. And the people who carrying it on, I find disrespectful. You heard all what the Prime Minister said the night before, and next morning, bright and early, people line up in here, leave, and people leave from down here and go up, you know. People who get locked up is from down here, some of them.
And they tell them, go come, you know, they still leave and they're gone.
And they vex, you know. I see a WhatsApp video and the cussing and they want to, let me take your face. The police, when she saying, go from here. People are mad. Anyhow, I want to talk about Watson Duke. You know, I'm asking, I want to ask the question again. How is Watson Duke still there? Didn't I hear people say, Carol say, not Carol, what's her name, Jenny, and others, that Watson Duke took his pension. But how could Watson Duke take his pension? Does he have an organization? And is Watson Duke the man in charge as well as the sole treasurer? You must have a treasurer, you must have other people who sign in these checks. How he getting in control of the money? How he get to take his gratuity? I don't understand. And if you take that, how you're still there? And people are, I see a lot of them stand up around him with look like what you call it, pilot uniform. So I realize he's not the only man getting on how he getting on. You have that whole side of people stand up with you talking foolishness. Public servants all get real now. Get real. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you very much, Zena.
Just thinking about Christmas brings tears to my eyes. If I wasn't so gangstrous, everything would be crisp and nice.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, I want to make a call. Caller, good morning.
A blessed morning, Miss Sharon Felix.
Blessed morning to you, my dear.
Good morning. Loyal. callers of 91.9 Titans University of the Titans of the...
Caller, hold on. Rowley Jr., hold on for me, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
I wouldn't be too long.
Okay, go ahead.
It's too important. Ms. Bissessa, the opposition leader, yes, Dr. Oli need mental evaluation because he lost 11 elections now. And right now are on the right track to lose anything coming up. So he must need a mental evaluation because what he doing is so sane that you trying to make it insane. And Mr. Watson Duke, as Zina now say, Mr. Watson Duke, tell the people how much money the PSA have and the membership. Because as I would always say, PSA in a real mess, real mess, and that election is fraud. Fraud with misrepresentation. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, caller. Yes, my dear.
Yeah, Sharon and Bruce, I could recall, and that is why you want union leaders to understand that there should not always be a fight with the Prime Minister and this one with negotiation, because there's always that drive to create a battleground for it. I remember Jennifer Batiste, after negotiation, told public servants, listen, you all got what you all wanted, we got the percentage, now go and do the paperwork. It's the only union leader I ever heard told public servants that, or the group of people. Nobody else, in Trinidad and Tobago, running union, always come together for salary, this, that, and the other. And they have been exposed badly that they're more in unions for their own good. For their own good. The development of people in the union. For example, if you look at the OWTU, when they had the Cipriani Labour College and all these things for doing classes and so on, that's the model I think Watson Duke and they should have tried to use. They're not doing that again. So this is why my whole drive on unions again, if you look at the All Trinidad Sugar, under the current minister, member of parliament, they quietly formed themselves into a body. He now is in government, and they got everything with relation to the sugar, the land, and so on, and they benefited. I want people to, especially the African leaders, drive all the people in a different direction. And Sean, before I go, I want to tell people that there's a question of when the Hindu Credit Union opened, I want to tell people a story. I put in $50. I put in $50 in the Hindu Credit Union, and I got $10,000 borrowed because it's a credit union. I paid it off in 2 years, and at the end of the second year, I would have saved, because I had my shares, I saved $2,500 in that 2 years' time. And I went back for $8,000, and they told me I qualify. Listen to that. At 50, I got 10, and at 2005, and I couldn't get 8 because I was just being a part of the whole process. I want to tell people, I saw the light and came out of the union. If you join a financial organization, there is no model that tells me if I join and I put in $3,500 and I get $20,000, that's the end of my investment, unless I'm putting something there for 5 years or 10 years, and based on investment of the holistic amount of money there, those are my returns and interest. If that is not the model, good luck, African people. All the best. Take care, Sharon.
Thank you very much, Rowley Jr. Thank you very, very much. Let me see if I can take Mr. Archer. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds. Mr. Archer, good morning.
Good morning. That's plenty. Sharon, morning. Good morning. Everybody, good morning. So fast and talking. Everybody, good morning.
Of course.
Sharon, we really called to deal with after I call what he is. I want to know the highly qualified people in PSC. Highly qualified people in PSC. I mean bright people. And I cannot understand of one thing going over and over and over. Mr. Watson Duke looking for in Tobago. Let me tell you something, people in PSC. Mr. Watson Duke looking for candidates in Tobago and asking the people who did not make it in PNM at at the party group level to come and join him because they're looking for candidates. People in Tobago not following Mr. Watson Duke. All your PSA people, especially in Trinidad, who just allowing one man to have all your like dopey. Some people get on white shirt, thing on the shoulder like the flying plane. All your dotish, I'm telling all your dotish. No people want to tell all of that. But all of with all your thing on all your shoulder like pilot, all your dotish. It come like when all your player and long term and player and telling all your plane bringing babies. So when the plane pass, you all plane bring a baby for me. All you sit down and allowing me to watching you to all your baby. All your dotish. All you stupid.
Mr. Archer, leave it there. Mr. Archer, leave it there.
Stop me, Sharon. Cut me off. All you baby.
You talk, come talk with us. On the street, 919 FM.
Rest, relax, rejuvenate, and revitalization healing treatment for both males and females suffering from all aches and pains. A special offer for the month of July for $200. Choose from any one of these treatments: neck and shoulder massage, poor circulation, and arthritic treatment. Contact 336-4935 or 492-7397 for more information.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now with our top combo deals. Spicy wings and fries with drink, only $30. Fish fingers and fries, $30. Fish tenders and fries with drink, $27. Lamb and fries with drink, $47. 8 pieces grilled chicken with any 3 sides with 1 2-liter drink, $99. Also, regular 2 pieces chicken and fries, $30. Especially for single mothers, Tony's Grill supports you. Unable to prepare meals? We offer local cuisine and grilled foods. Simply call and place your orders at 636-4723. We are located on Southern Main Road, Couva, next to the traffic lights, and open every day from 10 a.m. until. And while you're there, check out Megzies for unique fashion jewelry, the sexiest clothing, mink eyelashes, and butterfly masks. Also visit Be Special for waist trainers, shapewear, bath and body works products, and household items. So call Tony's Grill at 636-4723 and 682-4945 to fulfill all your shopping needs.
Hello, this is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward to, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rice Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:50. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance beat all talk.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop washing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here there's flood. Come. Let us move the appliances upstairs. Come.
Us, okay.
Wait! Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand. Yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street
919 FM.
Hello.
What's really going on?
I don't know. You told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lingerie.
So you can call me over. I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy. You got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over. I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy. You got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know. I wanna take a wine on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Running on the left hand, Baba should the right hand, tripping on the Rary Road. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
All right, so we are back.
You know we gotta keep it on the low.
7:37 a.m. Today is the 20th of October 2020.
You know you are my baby.
Let me take this opportunity to say good morning to all of you on our Facebook page. And according to everybody, morning, Mommy, Miss Maria. Share the live. Not the line, eh? Share the live. And it's Titans of Democracy, not tight mouth. Or tight tongue.
I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
All right, so guys, we're going back to the lines. Somewhere along the line, I have to speak to Miss Jennifer Batiste Primus. So we're going back to the lines on 3420081, 4665391, 718-874-3860. They're taking too long. Caller.
Morning.
Morning. Hey, Mommy.
Morning, morning. Morning to you, morning to Bruce, morning to all of Trinidad and Tobago. Everybody, a blessed morning to them. Have a wonderful day, Miss Monica. A blessed morning to you and everybody, Mr. Kirk and his wife, Mr. and Mrs. Gibson, and everybody. Let me just tell this lady, Gemma. That is Funky Gemma. But she called and asked for some pawpaw. Right. A lady brought a bag of pawpaw here yesterday. She said she heard her ask for the pawpaw, and she have trees in her yard. So she bring a bag with some green ones for her. So if she listening, I don't know how she could send and collect it or whatever. So I tell her, she asked me if she could leave it. I tell her no problem. So if you're listening, Gemma, you could collect the papa, the lady. She heard you, so she bring it. The other thing I want to tell Brother Sterling, morning to you, darling. Dr. Rowley is a black man, and we all proud of his blackness. So when they call him black, I am so happy, because that black is a shining black, a smooth, clean black. And black, we know, is beautiful. You understand? So let them call him black. But what I couldn't take yesterday is when they say the stinking black man. You see, the stinking, that I find that is total disrespect to our Prime Minister. And I know one day that same person you're going to be disrespected to, you know, but it ain't going to be by your children, because you ain't look like you go have none. You understand? Dr. Rowley have children, and I know he would be respected by them, because that kind of conversation, he don't carry that, and he don't disrespect nobody like that. You ain't look like you go hand on, so you have seems as though you have to take a sperm borrow in order. So you had to borrow that to get children and hope that they don't disrespect you, so you're too disrespectful to the Prime Minister, especially, even Joe. And one thing I could say, I hear Crime Fighter, that is the one about me, he come in on the program, and he said, he ain't mind, you ain't like Dr. Rowley, what you want to say, but you don't disrespect him, and I applaud you for that, Javed boy, I applaud you for that. Don't disrespect him in that manner. That was too disrespectful. The stinking, you see that? Black is beautiful, and we all love the blackness, but that, you see, that stinking thing, that didn't sound good on the radio at all. And if you was on a program where I conducted, from the time you come with that, I was going to shut you down, because that totally is a disgust. You could say what you want to say. Look, I don't know. And the next one, I think is Maurice name. Who the hell is Dr. Rowley? Say what you want. Oh my God. And you have a daughter when you say you carry this daughter. I want the Olive children to disrespect all in that manner. And let me hear what they will say, because it is nothing to all here for people to disrespect the Prime Minister like that, or they like that, or they applauding that. But time longer than twine. Go long. I will hear about all here. Maria and all the Tobago, Miss Selwyn Darling and Miss Crosby and Mrs. Rowley, Maria, everybody, Wendy, all my friends and my son, everybody have a blessed day. That disgusted one, I tell you, all the better see for the gas for borrow for he to get to make a child in order, because I tell you, I go on.
Thank you very much, Mommy Sauce. Morning, caller.
Black is beautiful. Black is beautiful. Sing it aloud. Black is beautiful. Sharon Phillips, good morning to you. Shady live. Bruce, good morning.
Morning.
Bruce, good morning.
Good morning.
Bruce, you see, my Prime Minister, the man who represents we, the people of Diego Martin West, we proud of him and damn proud of him. You understand me? You hear me, Bruce? They can say what they want. Mommy sauces, she even have no children. So don't bother with that. You understand me? He had to talk and disrespect the Prime Minister when the evening come. I'm mad about it. I'm very, very mad about it. And this time, we put a stop to it. You understand me? Sharon, I know they're not going to call on your program or Bruce program and carry on that at all when coming to the, anybody. You understand me? We give them respect. You understand me? Even your boss, nobody can call and talk or say any dirty things about your boss. And it's time we stop it. Let's put an end to it, Sharon. You understand me? I don't like it and I don't like it. But we proud of the Martin West representative, Dr. Kid Christopher Rowley. You understand me? Sharon, everything all right with you?
Everything Coco Sepik.
Yes. Well, you know, on Friday coming here, which is the 23rd, is my firstborn birthday. You understand me? And on Saturday is my Black Prime Minister birthday, who we love in the Martin West.
Yes.
You understand me? Let it go on. You understand me? I sit and I say, give me if I come out here. Keith Christopher Rowley bed, real makeup. If you road east, west, north to south, all your eye gone. Brucey, have a good one.
To take care.
All it does look for all your things. Interfering with the Japanese. Caller, morning.
Good morning, Miss Sharon. Morning, Brucey. Blessings.
Morning.
Yes, Miss Sharon, black is beautiful. And another thing, Mr. Watson Duke cannot put his foot in Dr. Rowley's shoe. And I remember how much million he take from one bank in Park Street to go to another. Let him put his house in order first. And like Brucey, you know somebody called Roy Ogies? He said that Auntie Cynthia, good morning. Today's his birthday. He wife from Carinage.
Okay.
He just called in. He named Roy.
Roy.
Yeah, Ogies. But he's called you and Miss Sharon. He really from Beef. He went to school. But he said to tell you this, his wife from Carinage, tell you that how to tell Auntie Cynthia good morning.
No problem.
He listening all now to see if I could get him message. Roy, I'll give Bruce the message, okay? Have a blessed day, love all the Miss Sharon. Listen, they can't touch Dr. Roy with a long stick, you know. He's a real handsome black man. Amen. Love all you. Go on. Bye-bye. Love to everybody. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Let me say, share the life. Maria Lyons. Maria Lyons, behave. Go overseas caller, good morning.
Bonjour, Dr. Sharon.
Yes.
Comment ça va?
Who is this? That's looking like Terry. Terry, is you?
Bruce, I had to put in a little French this morning, yes? Listen, since Sunday I'm laughing, yesterday I'm crying because you had the comedian, you had Wendell on Sunday, then yesterday you had to perform doctor duty.
Oh, God.
So, I really don't know how to address you. But let me tell you something. Mr. Felix, on a serious note here, you know, there's certain persons who have a problem with Dr. Rowley. What Dr. Rowley does, Dr. Rowley is a lawyer, and Dr. Rowley hits the nail on the head all the time, and that's why it bothers them so much. And Dr. Rowley don't have to be tit for tat with anybody. When he makes a statement, he makes it and it rocks. Actually, it rocks from London to Trinidad. That's how, because I don't feel this up to you. You know what I mean? Let's see that.
Darling.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
He just run for election, he didn't win a seat. He, as far as I understood, going by what Miss Jenny said, he got retirement or pension from PSC, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you get a pension, it means that you either retire from the job and you went into the political field. You didn't win your seat in the last election, and you jumped back in PSA to be president. So let me ask you something. When he goes to PSA, and if, God forbid, he wins, they have CHA elections coming in January. Would he be jumping again and going for that as well? How many things does he want to do?
But Terry, I asked the question here, what date is? How many positions do you want?
Yeah, because it seems that every drum beat you want to dance. Because you need to be you need to focus. If you want to be a good leader, you have to focus on one thing and be the best at it. And I have a problem with so I can't support somebody like you know, I don't care about one's reputation, whatever he does, that's his business, that's his private life. But as far as from listening to Mrs. The lady the other day you had on the radio, she was a former PSA.
Jennifer
retired now. You know, I listened to her and I heard everything that she said, and they still have a lot of questions to answer, because as far as she said, there was about $10 million in the coffers when she left, and they operated now on a month-to-month basis. But Ms. Felix, another thing I want to just touch, and a lot of people have this problem about Britain and people with the Prime Minister. And this country here, a lot of people don't know. The United Kingdom, they are not like other countries who, when oil prices was this and that, they survived on that. This country offers something called services, okay? So you will notice that a lot of this country, a lot of people, governments all over the world, whenever you hear the people from the UK investigating the services they're offering. That's it. That's how this country makes money, okay? On services. So when the Prime Minister said that the investigators are coming from the UK, they're not coming for free, you have to pay them. So say, I want to go there, and I'm feeling because this is the thing, and people who are reading the fine print is saying the money is non refundable. So tell me there you have no losers in that. That's all I want to say. I'll leave it. Miss Felix, program good as always. I listen, I'm in the kitchen, I'm cooking, I have a Zoom meeting in an hour, and just when you finish, I join in Zoom. So, Felix, both have a lovely day. Good program.
Okay, my darling. All right, so Rowley Jr.
I've been busy this morning because the program I really encourage. Now, let me get straight to the point. Bruce, you played a song right after the break, and it was a Blantage, and it's something I would like, Sharon, when you all get a chance, to have a program on especially with entertainers. Well, lately, within the last month, entertainers have been ill, can't pay their bills. One even was bankruptcy and it was resolved without a continuance to deal with others. And we should really try to find out what's going on generally with entertainers, because we have a view that they're probably doing well and are not. And the other thing, that double dash, Bruce, I find, now, I'm glad you were playing it, but I notice people with Christmas time, I'm more like the storytelling of Christmas, like when Eddie Charles sung the first one, and then you have Crazy with Yvonne. But a lot of the Christmas songs now is like going down a road of real rudeness, boy. So, I mean, yeah, now if you listen to Yvonne, if you listen, that is walking here tonight with Scrunter, where you woman sit and watching him trying to tackle the cousins. Them things so, yeah, good, but boy, I want your conversation in it, Bruce, all of these days, on the moving away from the storytelling to the little bit of vulgarity in it. But Sharon and Bruce, I enjoy the program as usual. Take care. Have a good day.
All right. Hey, Mr. Archer.
Good morning. I know on the radio. Good morning, Sharon.
Morning.
Good morning, Mr. Bruce.
Bruce, just step outside.
Morning, Mommy Sauce. Morning, my Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley. My two representatives for Tobago East and Tobago West. Mrs. Roy, Champa Kozo. Morning, my political leader, lovely lady, Mrs. Davidson, Celestine. Now, Sharon, what's really going on in Trinidad and Tobago? If I am the leader, or I'm the chairman of a meeting, let me put it as a meeting. I'm the chairman of a meeting. Anything that's happening in the meeting, I am responsible for it. Not so. Sharon?
Yes.
The chairman responsible for what takes place in the meeting. The Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley, is the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. It might be 500 people in an organization or in a scheme. Out of the 500 people, 450 agree, everything good. But 50 complain to the chairman or the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister must investigate with the 50 because he represents the 50 people. Some of the people who talking and say the Prime Minister not attacking this organization. All the Prime Minister wants to know who give authority to move out that amount of money from a police station. Right? From a police station, and nobody knows who move it out. You cannot put John to investigate John. We big and we are sense. You cannot put John to investigate John. It's only Camilla alone did that. Call the Attorney General because a lady report and put the same Attorney General to investigate himself. Himself cannot investigate himself. And anytime we do that, that is foolishness. Dr. Rowley is doing the best as he can to make sure that this country run in a proper way. But what happens, some people like Bacchanal, some people like pilfering or thieving, and that goes. Now, Dr. Rowley, you are the Prime Minister. You do what you have to do. Shabana, coming back to this thing. There are some people, you cannot dance bolero, Caspian, and soca at the same time. You look foolish. Right? Mr. Duke cannot be the Prime Minister for Trinidad and Tobago that he wanted to be. He cannot be the Chief Secretary for the Tobago Assembly that he wanted to be. And he cannot be the President of PSC that he wanted to be. And that is my query. All the people behind Mr. Duke is as guilty as Mr. Duke. The people who go in behind Mr. Duke, all go in the mirror and look at yourself. Just go in the mirror and look at yourself. And the other section of people, brothers, all you divide up. 4 all you cannot fight Mr. Duke, or 2 all you cannot fight Mr. Duke. All you come together, look for the best, everybody, and come together.
Mr. Archer, you have to leave it there. We're going to the ads, and when we come back,
my dear.
We have a concerned public...
People, keep all their head on shoulder.
All right. We have concerned public officers coming in after the break. Don't shift your dial.
This is live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the no democracy, no accountability, no audited financial accounts, no transparency in the financial affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. Ah, it's your boy Daddy Chiney, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiney, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Kyron Pollard.
I've been playing cricket for most of my life, and I don't know what it feels like to wake up and not be sore. If Omega XL works for me, it will work for you. My name is Kyron Pollard, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Treat 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classic. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, I Bongo Spear will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa stage. Yeah, 8 p.m. The 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iowa George. Streaming on YouTube at Iowa TV. And on Instagram at Iowa George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Spear. And on Instagram is at Gerald Johnson. You understand? So it's a date and don't be late. It's Paranga bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX. Season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th. Boom! Iowa stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
From here to home, and for home's your heart's desire, one filled with love and harmony.
TTMF will help you
to find your way easily.
with quick financing, low deposits, and the best
Interest rates. TTMF, you're on your way. We'll take it straight to your front gate.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited. From here to home.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. And of course, I told you today is Concerned Public Officers. This is the day for the conversation of the PSA election. I have online, before we start to talk to any member of the Concerned Public Officers, Mrs. Baptiste Primus. Mrs. Baptiste Primus, you there?
Yes, good morning, Sharon. Good morning, team members of the Concerned Public Officers. Good morning to the presidential candidates, and good morning, Trinidad and Tobago.
Good morning to you. We only have one person here at this time, Demetrius Harrison, the person vying for second vice president. Go ahead. You can tell her good morning.
Hi, pleasant good morning to my past president, esteemed past president, Ms. Jennifer Primus Baptiste.
Good morning, Demetrius.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
With your presence at the PSA, you know we had it running right.
Mrs. Primus?
Yes.
I called you because I read this article in the papers. Duke demands Prime Minister address alleged fraud at NWRHA. And when I saw it, I started to read it, and I said, nah, I had to call you. So I'm having you here now. What do you think about the article? You know, we don't, not 100% written is always true. But I'm reading, in fact, I don't know who is the PSA president, Watson Duke. Anyhow, I don't know who is that. I didn't know that PSA still have a president at this time. But I'm hearing you asking about monies to account and so on and so on. What you thought about that article? Did you read it?
Actually, Sharon, I have not yet read any newspapers. As a matter of fact, I just completed worshiping. Excellent. But, you know, I was watching the news last night, and I saw what Duke on the television. Now, if this situation with him at the PSA was not so serious, one could have classified his statement as really laughable, really obnoxious. Here you have Watson Duke making certain allegations of certain wrongdoing, as he called it. And he is calling upon the Minister of Health and the Prime Minister to account. And if there is no accountability, what he would do and what he wouldn't do and which hospital he would pull down. Firstly, Sharon, PSA members, public officers, Watson Duke is the last person who should be leveling such allegations against the Northwest RHA or against anyone, as a matter of fact. Watson Duke has been in office from November 2009. To this day, Sharon, members of the PSA, and Demetrius Harrison, who has been involved in the PSA for a number of years, can certify that no audited accounts have been presented to the annual conference. The Constitution of the PSA states there shall be, not maybe, shall, mandatory, there shall be an annual conference. And at this annual conference, the previous year audited accounts must be presented to the conference, as well as a budget, how you intend to spend money for the year to come. For 10 years, Watson Duke has not presented that to the annual conference. Watson Duke has not accounted for over $200 million of membership money. Now, this is simply outrageous. It is unacceptable, and members of the PSA cannot or not to vote for Watson Duke at all. Watson Duke does not deserve to be in office. How can you be in office under the democratic principle and you have failed to account? I am so disappointed, Sharon, in the General Counsel of the PSA. But I have a bit of an understanding because Watson Duke has watered down, has beaten that body, has frustrated sections, not allowed sections to operate. When my team and I led the PSA, there were over 125 sections in the PSA, Sharon, and there was what I call participatory democracy. So Watson Duke is the last person on the face of this earth to call upon anyone to account. He first has to account to the members of the PSA. What have you done with over 200 million you have collected in dues over the 10-year period? But more than that, Sharon, he must also account for the I think it was around $9.6 million, almost $10 million in liquid cash that my team and I left in office. We handed over, Duke took over a perfectly run organization, high levels of participation, many committees in place, regions, all kinds of activities, a perfectly run union. And he has destroyed it over the last 10 years. He is not fit to be president of the PSA.
The forefathers of the PSA, they are turning in their literal graves. Sharon, the PSA members they must bring Duke tenure at the PSA to an end with these elections. If they go back and they vote for what's Duke, there is a Frenchman once made a statement, I can't recall his name at the moment, people get the government they desire. I would simply rephrase that to say the PSA members will get what is due. Watson Duke does not deserve. He is not fit. He is not fit on that count alone. No accountability. How could you spend millions and millions of the membership hard-earned money? You spend it as though it is yours. You spend it on expensive suits. A lot of those monies were spent on himself, on expensive suits, expensive shoes, and you are doing what you want and not accounting. And there are people around him who enabled him in doing that. 3 of them are now going up for president, leading their own team. They are not fit. The one that is led by Ian Murray, who has been the first vice president, then Gregory Cover, who has been the second vice president, and Nixon Calendar. And while I'm as I call his name, I want to strongly advise Nixon Calendar to know your place. Know your place. The PSA is my business because the PSA, my blood, sweat, and tears are wrapped up in the PSA. And my pension, my monthly pension is paid from the PSA. I labored long and hard, 24 years in the PSA. You are Johnny come lately, so please know your place. PSA business is my business, and I will continue to speak to members of the PSA and members of the public about all the wrongdoing, because you, Nixon Calendar, were an enabler, just as Ian Murray was an enabler, and also Gregory Cover. And I'll tell you this, Sharon. The second point that I want to make why the PSA members must not vote for what's due. When I did share it with you, but it is worthy of repeating because outside of the concerned public officers, I have not heard any other team pick up these issues. These are critical issues. You know why they would not pick it up, Sharon, members of the PSA? Because they are enablers. Watson Duke in 2019 said he's stepping down from office. I have documents in my hand, and I'm sure Demetrius Harrison, he also is in possession of those documents from the General Counsel, the management document that was put before the General Counsel, where Watson Duke paid himself pension arrears. My understanding is he didn't only pay himself. My understanding, other executive officers also were paid, and Watson Duke paid himself in excess of $588,000 as pension arrears, and Watson Duke is still in office. I don't know anywhere in this world where somebody is paid their pension arrears. They continue to serve in the same capacity. My understanding is once he got those funds, he decided that he was not stepping down anymore, and he continued to stay in office. This is simply outrageous. This is one of the most grievous acts of Watson Duke. How could you take $588,000+ of the membership money, pay yourself pension arrears, and you decide that you will continue to be in office? Sharon, that is what is called dictatorship, which is really one-manism, which really means the constitution of the PSA means
absolutely nothing to Watson Duke. Watson Duke have a lot of questions to answer. How in a mere 10, well, I am not even saying he was elected for a 10-year period. From where I sit, understanding the Constitution, Watson Duke was elected for 2 4-year periods, which came to an end in 2017. And that is something that I will talk about on another occasion. But Watson Duke cannot, in the space of 8 to 10 years, how could Watson Duke earn $588,000 in pensioners? What kind of salary is he paying himself with the PSA? Because pension is calculated, and I suspect it is based on the 25% notional salary provision in the PSA, which is 25% PSA to pay 25% of what your salary is in your substantive post. So that is 25% of whatever salary you was paid in WASA. How could that amount of $588,000 plus dollars? There is need for a forensic audit in the PSA. There are too many questions. Duke has spent too many millions and hundreds of millions of dollars of the PSA money, and he has not accounted. The framers of our Constitution never anticipated someone like Watson Duke would sit in that office and disregard, literally tear up the Constitution of the PSA. So when the concerned public officers win the PSA election, the very first thing they have to engage in, first they must have a forensic audit of the finances of the union. The second most critical issue they have to deal with is constitution reform. They have to engage in a reform of the Constitution to put in it mechanisms to prevent a second Watson Duke operating in the PSA. This is so, the PSA is in crisis. The PSA is in grave danger. And I am compelled to speak out. Compelled. My relationship with the PSA began in 1976, over 44 years ago. And it is paining me to see what is taking place. Members of the PSA, wake up. Wake up. General Council members, you have a grave responsibility. The Constitution placed on your shoulders a grave responsibility to ensure that the finances of the union are accounted, to ensure that the union operates within the democratic principles. The Constitution places on you, the General Council, the responsibility to ensure that all the provisions are followed. In particular, the holding of the conference. The Conference of Delegates is the supreme authority of the PSA. If it is the supreme authority, how could you, members of the General Council, sit idly by and allow Watson Duke to literally rape the resources of the union? No. The time is now. He does not qualify for being president because he has paid himself his pension arrears, and therefore he should not be in office. He is not fit to be in office. He is on 5 criminal charges, and that is another thing. The Constitution makes provision. Once a member or an officer is on charges, criminal or otherwise, that person is to step down or be suspended. And that's the responsibility of the General Council. Yet again, the General Council failed to protect the Constitution. This cannot continue. Members of the PSA, this cannot continue. All of you are members of the PSA. you have a responsibility. You also have a grave responsibility to save the PSA because the PSA is in crisis. And how do you do that? You do that by making sure on the 23rd of November, come what may, you get up on the 23rd of November, you give God praises, you prepare breakfast, take care of your children, your husband, whatever, and then you go out and you vote. Make sure and do that and save your union. Sharon, there's much more I can say, but I know the team members are there and they have their message to share with the PSA members and public officers generally.
And Mrs. Primus, your president in waiting just arrived. Mr. Curtis Coffee just arrived. Good morning, Curtis.
Good morning.
All right. So, Mrs. Primus, I can now...
Good morning.
I can
presidential candidate Curtis Coffee.
So I can now go to Mr. Coffee and Mr. Demetrius, all right?
Yes, of course. I have much more to say. And I will say because these are critical times. PSA has never been in crisis. I mean, over the years, there have been challenges that the union has faced with the support and active participation of the wide breadth of the membership of the PSA. But this where the PSA is at, the PSA is in crisis. And one last thing I want to say. Members of the PSA, and in particular those of you in the health sector, please do not let Watson Duke fool you again. Watson Duke is preying on your emotions. He knows that you have not had a raise in salary since 2013. He's going to prey on that. He's going to make all kinds of outlandish promises to you. Where was he all the time? Ask yourself, where was he all the time? You know where he was? He was in Tobago looking after his constituents. He was in Tobago fighting an election, a general election for one of the Tobago East seats. That is what he was doing. He was not taking care of your business. But now the election are due. He wants to come and rile you all up to come out and do this and do that, engage in all kind of action. Members of the PSA, I want to advise you to resist Duke. Resist Duke and rebuke him. Rebuke him like an unwanted spirit. Because all he's doing is using you. And may I point out, finally, to all public officers, all employees who are members of the PSA, please disregard what's due. We are in a COVID-19 pandemic environment. In America alone, over 40 million workers have lost their job. You are still in a job. Now is not the time to discuss salary increases. Now is the time for you all to focus on job security. How can I hold on to this job that I have? I want to publicly commend the pilots of this country because they have acted in a truly patriotic manner. They recognize that job security is important. And what did they do? They have agreed to give up 40% of their salary for the next couple months into 2021. Why? Because they realize it is half a loaf is better than none. These are critical times. There are many people out there throughout the world who are unemployed because of COVID-19. Please do not listen to Watson Duke. Watson Duke is only using you. You have a job. At the end of the month or fortnight, you are getting a salary. Whether or not it's 2013 salary, that is not important right now. What is important is that you hold on to what you have so that you'll be able to continue putting food on the table, keeping a roof over your head, and educating your children, the leaders of tomorrow. God bless you all. Make a wise choice on November the 23rd. Go out there in your numbers and vote for the concerned public officers. They're the only group of officers who have challenged Duke time and time again, put their hands in their pockets, paid legal fees to take him to court and won every single matter. No other group of public officers have fought the defense of the members of the PSA, and I salute you, concerned public officers. Sharon, presidential candidate Curtis Coffey, Demetrius Harrison, and the rest of the team, go out there and fight the good fight. And may God bless you all with victory on the 23rd.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Primus.
Okay, have a good day, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, my dear. Oh, Trinidad and Tobago, a lady of substance,
Real
a lady
substance.
of integrity, my real sister. Somebody that I have a lot of respect for, one of the ladies. Good morning to you, Mr. Coffey. How are you today?
Good morning, Sharon. It's a bit late, traffic situation. I do apologize to all my members of the PSA membership. But this morning, I really want to deal with the RHAs. Yesterday, I was in a little meeting with Northwest RHA employees. And the situation is very, very bad. You see, if there is no recognized majority union, you are at the mercy of the employer. For 11 years, Mr. Duke and his executives sat there and have not done nothing for the RHA workers. You understand that without RMU status, terms and conditions are not adhered to. The employer do not have to take on the union. They do not have to take on the workers. I had a meeting yesterday, I have to call his name, the gentleman called Preston George. He's the chairman of the St. Anne's Medical Hospital section. Now, Mr. George has been a fighter, real fighter, fighting. Now, it's only because of the matter we wrote this year, earlier, and won, that directed the PSA to hold all section elections that St. Anne's has ever voiced on the General Council, with Mr. Preston George being the General Council representative. Now, for example, they are the enablers. As Ms. Baptiste Primer spoke, the enablers, she called it. They sat there in the executive together with Mr. Duke, the Ian Morris, going to St. Anne's and telling the workers, no, Duke, I want to let go no money, so we can't help all you. The president keeping all the money. Nonsense. You, Mr. Ian Murray, you see over $26,000 unlawfully for 7 years. Multiply that.
What is it?
Over $26,000 unlawfully for 7 years.
Monthly.
I want Mr. Murray to call in and deny that. Received $26,000 unlawfully in a part-time position as a full-time officer.
$26,000 a month.
A month for 7 years.
So what is the salary of the PSA president?
PSA president's salary is about $45,000 with all the allowances. Over $26,000. And yet you go in and tell people that the PSA have no money and you spending all the money, but you are talking about yourself. Multiply that is millions of dollars. That alone, the RHA workers, the proper legal action could have been taken for they to have RMU status today, which they do not have. So, terms and conditions, a long list of things on the phone here. I could call out a few. Unlawful recovery of overpayment from workers' salary. The NWRHA failure to inform staff as promised that the unlawful recovery of overpayment would cease. The NWRHA refusal to classify sick leave in a timely manner, thus denying workers opportunity to access NIS benefit. The illegal constitution of the pension plan fund managed committee oversight. Mr. Preston George was selected to be on that oversight committee.
Hold your thoughts, we'll be back. Don't shift your dial.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be, is a Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley got it all about the flavor. Shirley never let me down. When I live it at the beach on the town, Shirley biscuits always feel like home.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be, is the Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley, the Caribbean's favorite biscuit.
$2 million.
All right, so we are back. While we were off air, we were trying to do the calculations. Mr. Coffee, go ahead. I'm listening.
Mr. Murray received over $2 million in salary that he's not supposed to receive. Over $2 million.
So what you're saying, that the position that he held, or was holding, or holding now, until whatever, that it is a position, not a permanent position.
It's a part-time position.
So what is his real salary for that, if there is any at all?
You're supposed to get an honorarium or a stipend of $6,000 a month. That was approved by the General Council.
$6,000?
Yeah.
And he was getting about 26?
26,000.
Okay.
But you are complaining about that. All of a sudden, Duke is a narcissist, Duke is this, Duke is that. Duke is right to say that they break bread with me, and now, for some reason, you is my biggest opponent. I want Mr. Murray to answer to that. Buyout of vacation leave, hundreds of thousands of dollars. No, I'm a traveling officer in the public service. Right? I'm a technical officer, I'm a health inspector. The government is giving what they call an advances to buy a vehicle. And since you are a traveling officer in the public service, you just get a little tax break. All right? Like traveling officers. That was decided by the CPO and the employer, which is, the CPO and the union. That is written, that is documented for traveling officers now. The PSA now decide, Duke and his executive decide that, all right, all the members of the executive, they are going to get rebate on the vehicles. Murray received $69,000. But our vehicle received $69,000 back. That is nowhere in the PSA constitution.
Wait, Mr. Coffee.
No, hold on.
Wait, just now. You're confusing me this morning.
Mm-hmm.
When you say he get a rebate of... Who gave him the rebate?
They take it themselves.
From PSA funds?
Yes.
What the hell is this?
They take it themselves. Let me tell you how it used to function. Now, we have not no conference in 10 years. No budget in 10 years. No audited accounts in 10 years. Over $140 million unaccounted for. But I'll tell you something, I have a 100-days plan. And when I become the president of the PSA, the first thing is a forensic audit. And all who cannot account for the money they receive, the police go pick them up. And that is why they have that kind of fear for me, because they know Curtis Coffee will do that. Because over the last 5 years, I've been telling them that in the General Council. All of you who taking the PSA money unlawfully, all will get locked up, you know. I've been telling them that, warning them. Sometimes they say I'm threatening them. I say, yes, I'm threatening all here. Because these money don't belong to you all. People paying the $100 every month for representation.
How much members does the PSA have at this time?
Between 15 and 18,000.
At $100 a month.
Approximately 1.6 to 1.8 million dollars a month come in the PSA coffers. As Ms. Baptiste must be mad. Ms. Baptiste's parents must be mad. She left the PSA. You understand? $10 million in the black. You don't have a cent. Month to month, you're limping along. Well, I cannot tell you the exact financial status because you know what? No budget in 10 years. No financial audit in 10 years. No audit of the finance for 10 years. So we do not know. It's a mass. All of them feeding at the trough and want to continue feeding. That is the problem. That is why it has so many teams. All of them are part of the problem. Certainly, they cannot be part of the solution. Public servants paying $100 for representation. It have the judiciary. Problems there. You going in front of the judiciary in a Baptist gong, ringing bell. When you're supposed to take legal action, no legal action. Tell the Northwest workers, hear what? Now we don't need to go to court. We need to march. But in this country, since independence, right, there's a constitution, all right? There's the Civil Service Act. The regulation under the Civil Service Act is the Public Service Commission regulations that governs the public service. There's the Industrial Court under the Industrial Relations Act for people who are considered workers under that act. These are provided when workers are wronged and the state is not doing what is right. You go to these institutions that are provided under the Constitution to deal with these matters from a legal framework. This is the structure it have in the country. I do not say that you're not supposed to protest, you know. You can protest, but there is time that you have to take the matter to the courts of the country. I have taken several matters against the PSA, the courts of the country, because Mr. Duke and his executive was not following the Constitution, and I have won every single one of them. Every Monday morning, he used to try to suspend me. And every time he suspend me, unlawfully, every time it was unlawful, got a pre-action protocol letter or documents to go to court. And every single time, he had us to revote it. That is my resolve. I and a few others would stand up in the General Council and oppose him. Because what will happen, the General Council between 15 to 20 persons, I would be speaking, We need section elections. More you all of them say, no, they only voting like that, but puppy for everything Duke do. And I would oppose them. When they reach too far, I say, hey, okay, let's see this thing I have to go to court. I went to court. I won the matter. And I could say right now, the PSA General Council, which supposed to run the PSA between conference, which we don't have at all. The court order said that there must be an annual conference every year. And all section elections must be held. The PSA must account for the money. They must provide the audits. But all section elections, they started. Thus far, about 50% of the General Council are there now. There's about 110 sections. We up to about 55 to 60 sections. It is a better representation, but here what? When we get into office, it's full strength. Full strength. So that way there's better representation now. And let us say last year. A lot of sections came on, right? We'll empower them and educate them what is the correct thing. That is what the concerned public officers is about. Empowering the membership, providing a proper vision to take the PSA forward. Not about all this corruption and immoral behavior. Just imagine this man on 5 criminal charges. When I brought a motion, this man's supposed to be suspended because the PSA constitution is clear. The General Council shall have the authority to suspend him. But you see that? I intend to change that. The General Council shall suspend you, not shall have no authority. Once you're on a criminal charge, the General Council shall suspend you. This is not the mafia. Our next one is on 7 criminal charges. Violence against women. He wants to be PSA president too. You understand? The General Council shall suspend you. So we'll take you all of them for. When you charge before the court, you can't pop your hand to run for nothing. Because the Civil Service Act, all right? We are the representative. The PSA is the representative body for public servant. The Civil Service Act states in the Code of Conduct, once you are charged for a criminal offense, you are automatically suspended. You charge for a criminal offense, you're suspended before the court. I am not to say if you're innocent or guilty. The court will pronounce on that. But in the meanwhile, since you are charged, according to the laws of this country that govern public officers, you are not supposed to function in your post. You're suspended, but you want to be the president. 1 on 5 criminal charges. 1 for sexual harassment. The WASA collective agreement says, and it says rape. Once you're charged for rape, you are suspended. So if Mr. Duke lost this election, he had no work to go back to WASA. He automatically suspended. But in the PSA, because they had 15 people and 20 people in the General Council.
That is in the General Council.
Controlling at that time. No, even self, you're controlling your General. Oh God, well, recluse yourself now. The man come to the General Council and deliberating on his own matter, you know.
What kind of man?
And say he's not allowing that, you know. And all of them in the executive, they sit down, they're frightened. Because all of them feeding. I stand up and put forward the position. Of course. I'm not allowing it. I'm not allowing it.
Mr. Coffee.
This is what we face with. But the thing about it.
You have opened my eyes.
No, the thing about
to some
it.
things
the
here.
thing about, and I could go on and on. The
question.
thing about it, Sharon, is that. That is all what is there. But there's a light and the end of that dark tunnel. And that light is the concerned public officers. Right? We intend on our first 100-day plan to decentralize the union into sections, empower membership so they can get proper representation. And go more money too, you know. Basically, all that nonsense that's stopping one time. One time that's stopping. We intend to initiate things like cooperatives through the different regions so members could come and buy food. You understand? At a price that is affordable.
I like that.
And when you're buying the food in the cooperative, at the end of the fiscal year, that will be placed in the financial audits of the union. So if here we make $500 or you make $1 million, that shouldn't be among the membership. That is your money. You call that empowerment. That's the kind of thing.
I like that.
You understand? The government say you're going to privatize the gas station. We looking to buy gas station.
Oh, Mr. Coffee, I cannot get his coffee. I can't.
We looking to buy gas
You're
station.
the first black man here. Decide. This is what we're talking about all the time, you know.
So why we calling it?
Massachusetts and all the callers, this thing. We hoping to hear our African people talk like that.
We looking to buy gas station.
Man, you make me feel proud of you today,
Empowerment.
You make me feel proud of you today, man.
We have to be part of the commerce of this country. That is the vision.
That's what we're talking about. That is what we're talking about.
That's what I'm about. And we have a vision. And we have persons in our team. Let me tell you something. This team is really and truly amalgamation. You know? All the talk, example, Mr. Saunders talking about unity. Nonsense. The first vice president on my slate is a lady by the name of Loretta George. Human advisor 2 in Service Commission. She was going up on Mr. Saunders' said last time, you know. After the elections were stopped because of corruption. Now in 2013, they say Duke stole the election, but I wasn't involved in the election process. But in 2017, I was involved. I was involved. When I look at the whole process, in accordance with the election rules, I'm a person for procedure, follow the procedure, follow the law. That is me. Looking at election rules. I say, wait now. Major thing. In a national election in this country, if you go to vote, every polling station, there's have a listing for that polling station, right? They can't take the, let's say, the constituency at Diego Martin West. Every polling station in Diego Martin West. You can have, let's say, 20,000 names there alone. Whole 20,000 names by that polling station, and you have no particular listing for that polling station. Would that not be corruption?
Of course it is.
Well, in the election that supposed to be in 2017, here what happened. The election committee, all right, the election officer was trying, Ms. Moore, she really was trying. But there are some corrupt persons on the election committee, agents of Mr. Duke. They're fighting the election officer tooth and nail. Now, no polling station listing. They want to put a voter list with the 15,000 members at each polling station. So it has nowhere you could verify who to vote where because they have no polling station listing. See, that can work. Added to that, when you started check, 5,000 irregularities in 2017. That is why the election was stopped. So people tell you nonsense about they could have won the election. Foolishness. Nobody could have won the election. In 2013, after Duke won the election, Everybody jumping up. Oh, it is the election, it is the election. I do not know. I wasn't wrong. But based on the process that obtained for the 2013 election, it is possible it could have been stolen. I do not know. I have no evidence to support that. What I did, when I see the same thing was occurring in 2017, I stopped it. That is what happened. Nobody could have won the election. I explained it to several persons. Since then, Ms. George is now the first vice president candidate.
Very concerned.
Mr. Dwayne Hewitt. Across the board, it has accepted that is the brightest young mind around the PSA. He's on my slate. Why are they with me? He was on the UPO state slate last election, and they are with me now. Miss Yvonne De Pisa,
yes, I know.
a retired person.
I know her.
She's supporting this slate. Why are all these people supporting this slate? And I could go on
I
and
even
on.
realize you got you're getting support from Mrs. Manning.
Well,
I heard
truth,
you all in a forum.
Truth is truth. Right is right. You must support truth.
We just have a few more minutes. I know Demetrius wanted to say something. It's 8:50. We finish at 8:55, so I'll give you the floor.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and my esteemed PSA members. Well, you have heard a lot from the next president of the PSA. Not just rubber talk, as the young people say, but talk backed by evidence and court judgments. I want to appeal to my fellow officers out there, public officers, and more so those in the RHA who Mr. Duke suddenly has a concern that he would be representing them. Well, I want to say to you, those of you who know me, I work at the NWRHA. I'm familiar with all the grievances across the RHA throughout Trinidad and Tobago. For 10 and more years, Mr. Duke sat and did nothing for us. Now suddenly, as there is an election, he decided that he knows the concern of the RHA workers. I want you to reject him. Truth is truth, right? If you wasn't here for me yesterday, you can't be here for me today. Okay? Persons who find themselves alongside for elections who sat and verify and sign and agree to every single ill that Mr. Duke have done. Were on the same executive with him. Now offering yourselves as presidential candidates for the PSA election. Shame on you. You have no moral authority. And I could safely say, because it is what it is, Mr. Clover, Mr. Ian Murray, recluse yourself from the election. You shouldn't even put yourself up. The members know who you are. You certified on all the wrongdoings. Persons with charges before the court, very shameful charges. A man who have no respect for women. You would have come from a woman. Now you're abusing women. Our society needs to be sending the right message to men. You cannot abuse women and expect to be leaders in anything, because the women are the fabric of our society. They are our mothers. They are our wives. They take care of us in the home. How could we abuse them? And we know what we're speaking about and who we're speaking about. So on November the 23rd, election day in the PSA, as Ms. Primus has said, Mrs. Primus Batiste, our esteemed past president, get up early, take care of your kids, take care of your husband, say your prayer, meet out your Lord, and go to the polls and vote concerned public officers. There's no other way. If you have a relative, a cousin, a brother, a friend, who you know is a member, on that morning, offer them a ride to the polling station. Give them a phone call. Did you vote yet? vote concerned public officers. This is the only medium we have to make a meaningful change in the PSA. The time is now. We must, this is a very serious battle that affects every citizen of Trinidad and Tobago. Almost every household in Trinidad have a public officer. Encourage your friends, family, and everyone who are members of the PSA to go out and vote on November the 23rd, concerned public officers. Long live the PSA. This is not for us. This is for our future generations. And pray for our next president, Mr. Curtis Coffey. Thank you, Trinidad and Tobago.
And with that, we bring it to an end. The word for today is in a piece. I would not be able to read it out because we almost to the ads. I want to thank the concerned public officers for coming on at another Tuesday, and we'll have them every Tuesday until the election of the Public Service Association, PSA. So guys, this is where we leave it for today. Talk to you tomorrow. Please God, we're gone. Be good, be safe. Wear your mask, follow the protocols, and keep yourself safe. I'm gone. Ciao.
Don't give up, my brother. Don't give up, my sister. Through stormy weather, we'll make it together. We are one family. We must live in unity.
Hey everyone, we are the St. Hilaire Brothers. We would like you to join us next week, Wednesday, the 21st, on Iowa Stage.
Streaming live on YouTube on Iowa TV channel.
Tune in live on Facebook at Neil Iowa George.
We also streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George. Remember to tune in to our channels as well at St. Hilaire Brothers on Facebook and Instagram. Looking forward to seeing you on Iowa Stage next Wednesday, October 21st, 8 p.m. See you there.
Oh yeah, 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 yo.
Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
The parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass and
everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. Ah, it's your boy Daddy Chinese, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangdero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa Stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chinese, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, iBongo Spear will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa Stage. Yeah. 8 p.m. the 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa Stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, streaming on YouTube at Iowa TV, and on Instagram at Iowa George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Spear, and on Instagram is at Gerald Johnson. You understand? So it's a date, and don't be late. It's parang bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX, season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th, boom, Iowa Stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
This is the word on the street. The Tobago only news on Street 91.9 FM.
Good morning. It's time for the new word on the street. The All Tobago newscast on the Street 919 FM. Making news in Tobago today, the Prime Minister praises the soon-to-arrive Buku Reef, and a recycling depot gets a trial run in Shore Park. With the details, I am Jason Shields. The issue that has plagued the sea bridge between Trinidad and Tobago over the past 2+ years are being addressed with the acquisition of 2 passenger-fast ferries. On Monday, the first of the 2, which will be named the Buku Reef, came in for praise by Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, who sought to do so on his Facebook page. The Prime Minister revealed that Australian shipbuilding company Incat launched the ferry at its shipyard in Tasmania. The Buku Reef, which is scheduled to arrive in this country later this year, is currently having its electronic system being tested in preparation for sea trials in November. The ferry has been designed to transport 1,000 passengers, 175 trucks, and 182 cars in a single voyage. The second passenger-fast ferry, the APT James, is set to arrive in 2021. A practice run was held ahead of Tobago's first material recovery depot on Monday by the THA's Division of Infrastructure, Quarries and the Environment. The pilot project will be officially launched within a week at the Tobago Cold Storage and Warehouse Facility at Shore Park. Secretary of the division, Kwesi Devines, said they had met the mandate and can now see recycling begin in Tobago. Mr. Devines stated that the private-public partnership will last a year, which involved his division, the Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development, and the Recycling Waste and Logistics Limited, which is based in Trinidad. And that was the word on the street, the All Tobago newscast on the Street 919 FM. A reminder of the top stories. The Prime Minister praises the soon-to-arrive Buku Reef, and the recycling depot gets a trial run at Shore Park. Stay tuned for our next major newscast, which comes up at 12 noon, but we do have news headlines coming up at 11 a.m. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy your morning.
Tobago's news on Street 91.9 FM.
But in this one, is the parents I want to want. I'm telling them, go buy no toy gun. Cause in the end, it's you a go fun. I don't care if it's using battery or it's shooting water. It's all of them country contributing to murder. No, in the end. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. No, in the head. Where I come from, is the next one there. Don't buy no gun for the boy. A gun, mama, is not a toy. Don't buy no more gun for your child. A gun is not a toy. If your son love gun, why not wait till he get old? Put him in some kind of cadets, let him learn gun control. Gun is not just a criminal investment. I'd rather buy a guitar or a New Testament and go in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. No, in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. I decide to sing a Christmas song. But in this one, is the parents I want to want. I'm telling them, go buy no toy gun. Cause in the end, it's you a go fun. I don't care if it's using battery or it's shooting water. It's all of them country contributing to murder. No, in the end. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. No, in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. Don't buy no gun for the child. No. Yeah, they practice it tonight. In the head. Where I come from, when I hear that,
TLC, Total Local Christmas. On the street, 919 FM.
Lost without hope, I was sinking deep in sin. Jesus came into my heart and soul and gave me peace within. So I bury thee, all Adam, and rise in Christ at last. I am free from all guilt and the sins of the past. I'm bound to give him glory, I'm bound to give him praise. I'm bound to give him glory, I'm bound to give him praise. I was lost without hope, I was sinking deep in sin. Jesus came into my heart and soul and gave me peace within. So I bury the old Adam, I rise in Christ at last. I am free from all sin and the guilt of the past. I'm bound to give him glory, I'm bound to give him praise. I'm bound to give him glory, I'm bound to give him praise. To you who don't know Jesus, I sing for you today. You don't know what you are missing out. Come to end or delay. He gave us free salvation by dying on the cross. If you come to Jesus, all your sins are.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Bruce, you can say what you want, you know. On the amount of time we spray in this thing, we go short circuit it. But I short circuit, then I go back. Then I go back through I went through there, yes? I'm here business. Let's short circuit.
Don't be like that.
No, Bruce, you ain't know I went through that.
I don't want to know neither.
Right, so let's short circuit. Good morning, I get Trinidad and Tobago. Bruce Wayne, what going on with Bruce and you? The amount of time you always spray in that thing. But let me spray it. Hey, it's spray. Boy, you little know that? Yeah, talk.
Well, if it's one thing I could say,
Yeah.
I know how to get you started.
No, you can say what you want. You don't know. Me. My wife done saying already.
You wouldn't like to see how I move when I reach home.
Yeah.
I just stand up by the back door, with my hand up in the air, and ball mommy spray.
Spray. Mommy spray. Me. Good morning, Sharon Felix. It have nothing to do with Sharon. This is me. My wife done say, you bring it here. You bring it here. Good morning, baby girl. My wife doesn't tell me. It's you. You bring it here. It's you who bring that here. So I just make sure when I reach home, I just take off my shoe by the door. Take out here now. My wife put a plastic bag, a kind of we buy a kind of thing basket. When you reach in, you have to take off your clothes by the door.
Yes, and put it in the basket.
Put it in the basket. You mean playing that?
She is correct.
And let me tell you something now. You see, what's that where we see that man get? It's a man somewhere in the world get like yeah, he gone back out and he protect himself and get it again.
How could you get it once, go back out there and not protect yourself?
Yeah, and get it again. Man, let me spray you. That's all you want. I ain't with you that. Trinidad and Tobago. Not me. Yeah, nah. I didn't want to talk about it again. I could. But Bruce, you know, I want to say good morning to the Minister of Finance, Mr. Con Inberg. My wife just said I don't pronounce his name right. Con Inberg. Yeah, nah. You see what Con do then, boy? All the naysayers out there who said that how the government don't listen and whatever he say in the budget, that is it. Never hear that? They say whatever the minister read out in the budget speech, that is it. They can't change nothing. That is not true.
Well, he changed something.
He changed something. Yeah. To the car dealers, the men and them who are curling about, oh, this thing, I don't bring it in my cars already. I know you're going and implement this tax on we. And then he went and he said, all right, here, what's going on?
we go let it roll through the end of the year because it was supposed to start at the end of this month.
It was supposed to start today.
It was not today?
Today.
You see?
Not even the end of the month. It was supposed to start today.
And they get through. They get through, but I want to play with one of the car dealers, man. I want to play how they're ungrateful and they don't appreciate when people do good things for them. You understand? So, I have to get permission first to advertise something. Me put myself out there again. So can I get permission first? When I get permission first, then I go advertise something. But no, Bruce. At the end of the day, the man listening. Then the government listening. And you know this notion that the government don't listen. If you have a good opposition and you have a good lobbyist, a good lobby team, somebody who could speak on behalf of your organization properly, you'll get a good hearing. You understand? But some of you all just want to go on the radio or go on social media, you understand, and sit down in your car or sit down wherever you want and say nonsense. And say things that are not true. Because why? Your government and your party ain't win? Nonsense. So you're riling up people. You're riling up people because you realize that you didn't get through when you lie about the budget. And they tell people, oh, they go take away your pension. And they go this, and they go that, and they go the next. And when you realize people not taking your chain up, you're starting to talk a set of rubbish again now. But again, I want to say thanks to the government of Trinidad and Tobago on behalf of the some of the ungrateful car dealers for listening. And that's all. So you go about yourself, find a way to lobby the government on issues. The next one I want to talk about. You hear that parent, that teacher outside the parliament yesterday, didn't you? Gosh, boy. I want to play it for you. Something I don't think some of us is listening. But I want to play her for you, Bruce. So I'm going to play her for you, but I'm going to have to download it first. And I will play it for you to hear this woman, boy.
Could just imagine.
Right? And so I will play it for you. That is management there? No, management I reach? Okay.
Yeah, right.
I want to tax management something. Anyway, I don't have much time. Remember, I just saw what happened. So I had a rant. I had a rant like Kamala said, Dr. Rowley's. You know what she said? Kamala last night disrespecting Dr. Rowley. And that's what they just tell you. You know what? And I will say this to Trinidad and Tobago. Anybody who listened to Dr. Rowley last week, Tuesday, will hear a passionate man who genuinely concerned about Trinidad and Tobago. That is what you would have heard. But anybody who talks like Dr. Rowley, something wrong with us, we're mentally mad. So she's trying to allude to that Dr. Rowley, something wrong with him. Mentally, you know. Eh? You serious? This lady's serious.
It's Christmas time again. So come on, let's celebrate the birth of Jesus, King of Kings and Lord of Lords. Angels we have heard on high, sweetly singing o'er the plains, and the mountains in reply, echoing their joyous strains. Glory, glory, glory.
right, so I think I want to go to the phone lines. I ain't see it now, Bruce. I will get it, no, don't worry. Trust me, I will get it. 342-0081 771-1791 466-5391. Hello, good morning.
Hi, Pastor. Morning.
Good morning, sir.
For the campaign trail leading up to the election, my wife called me. Now, in 2010, I voted for Kamala Prasad-Bisasa. In 2015, I voted for Dr. Rowley. My wife called me and looked at me. She said, baby, that woman is a disgrace to women. On every podium, you're drunk, you're fumbling, you're stuttering, you can't even speak properly. Something wrong.
I ain't know that for a fact, sir. So don't put
No,
this
I'm saying I have the videos. I have the videos.
You have
I
the
can
videos.
send the videos to your phone. I can send them down to you so you can see. Every podium the woman go on is. She said, I've seen things in my lifetime, but something is wrong. Every time this woman had a talk, especially pertaining to Dr. Rowley, or about Dr. Rowley, something wrong. And you have to give on away this due. Alcohol and politics don't mix, you know. And it's a sad situation for these people. Because, listen, in my life, this is one of the best budgets I've ever heard. But not just that. Dr. Rowley put together a group of people. The recovery, the COVID or something like that.
Yes, sir.
And you talking about he took people from the UNC. You listen to a can video. When you listen to a can video, he said, well, he said, oh, where the UNC go in, though? He said, but this was an awesome budget. He gave on away this view. And this is what people have to understand. As a people, this thing is about country and not party. It's not about one individual. Dr. Rowley trying to save the country. Dr. Rowley trying to save people from themselves. Give the man a chance to do his work. And with the assistance of people doing what they're supposed to do, we'll bounce back and we'll have a better country. We'll have better lives. I love to listen. Wonderful program as usual.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Come on and adore him. Come on and adore him. We want to adore him. Christ the Lord.
Hello, good morning.
Blessed morning to you, Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir.
We're really in a terrible state in this country. The haters did not like us in this country. Like Cambridge Analytica mixed up with all of these people. Something terribly wrong with us. We are men sabotaging plane. Playing with people's life. My goodness, what next? What next, Pastor? Then love this TNT or what? The only word about money. Vanity take over these people's mind. We have an expert topic going on in PSA. Man transferring money from one bank to the next. Driving a luxury car. Doing all these people's thoughts. It's something more than prayer we have to do. Oh gosh, what next? Oh gosh, what next? Next, the groceries, the supermarket prices going up and talk on the ground down. They was taking away pensioners' money. Now I hear they're raising pensioners' money. Where these people that's come out from? Where these ends that's come out from and they see what's going on in the world? with this pandemic, and as the previous caller said, the Prime Minister trying to save people's lives. And we have some of them dotish people want to go on beach and party and wear no masks and come back to sing in the houses and them where they live in. Pastor, you have a safe and blessed day.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
Pastor Google, God's willing, when in the morning God spare life, I get up, I will listen to Sharon and Bruce, listen to your program, listen to Miss Davy program, and after that, I done until next morning, God spare life. Because there are some callers in the evening program that are very disrespectful. I left another station because of disrespect. How they disrespect women and how they disrespect callers, how they disrespect the PNM callers. And I think I read, not the host, not the host, the callers. I cannot take it. It is too disrespectful. They talk about Rowley Jr., so God that disrespect him to the fullest. And I think not the host that disrespect her, no, not her. She don't disrespect anybody. But some of the callers that are very disrespectful. So Pastor Google, I will switch off my radio, go and lie down on my bed and watch some television. Okay? Until next morning, God's spare life, I come on Sharon and Bruce program and continue. Okay, Pastor Google? Have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
Hello, good morning.
Pastor Google. Good morning to you, my dear.
I'm upset with you, you know.
What I did wrong? I did disrespect you. What am I doing wrong?
You don't have to disrespect me for me to be upset with you.
Why you can't take me? Tell me.
I ain't say I can't take you either. I say I'm upset with you.
What I did to you? Tell me.
I will tell you. I'll take in your number. I will call you and tell you.
Right. You have my number there, right?
Yeah.
Everything all right, you and your family?
Well, I can't say nothing bad. Nah, my wife will cut my tail.
You should never do that. Good morning to you, madam. Pastor, you have a good one, dearie.
Same thing. Right? Look your boy Bruce. Look your boy Bruce here.
Okay.
Morning. Yeah. Go again. Say that again.
Yeah, you're very good. Yeah, you're very
good. How you know you're very good? How you know that?
Anything from the Martin West, Bruce is here.
What's this? So you're trying to say, so when you know you can't go like that, you can't leave here at all.
Yeah. What is it?
So here now, when you're going to Bigo, I see they mark up the wage, I see they mark up the average. I know you have people, I know you have people in Tobago, I know you have people in Tobago.
I am living in Tobago, I always in Tobago.
I want to know when I'm doing this wedding, you know, I have a nice...
I will tell you when. Use the phone on an invitation.
I have a nice pinstripe suit to wear, you know.
What can I know? I gave you original, not that spicy.
I have a
Chicken shagay, take it to Anshara because you must go over.
Nah, if Bruce coming, I ain't doing no wedding.
Good morning to my Prime Minister and his family, Bruce.
What it is? This is my show. But this is my show. Why you keep calling Bruce?
Oh my God! I come.
Hello, good morning.
I also want to advise some talk show hosts and the public. Sometimes they make comments, you know, and statements, you know, and there are a lot of young people. In my opinion, some of the statements are misleading, and there are lots of young people listening, and these people are very influential. And if they make statements that are not uplifting, they can mislead a lot of youth. So you're not talking to the public. Try and make statements, especially in these times, that is uplifting, because the youths are listening, and some youths are very weak. You understand? If I just doing a reference. If I make a statement, and I am an influential person,
I thank you very much. Well, management reached, so okay, I want to ask, anyway,
back up on that previous caller said that yesterday evening that the show was, the program what we loved on too much, it was very distasteful.
Yeah, but here what I want you to do. What I want you to You see when the host come on later?
Yeah, we want to tell her later about it too. Yeah. I cannot handle my good Prime Minister, but if somebody like Dr. Rowley, respect the man office. That's what we saying. Respect the man office. You understand? And to them opposition, sycophants and them, yeah, what's going on? All they're trying to destabilize the country, it would not work. Great is the PNM. You had Dr. Munilal going and try. Well, imagine all they so hate PNM and so hate Dr. Rowley. All they going international and trying to put sanctions on the whole country all they living in, boy. Oh God, boy, how low again all they could get, boy?
You'll be surprised.
Oh my God, but I'm not going to listen.
Thank you. Hallelujah. All right, so it is now 9:34. So as I was saying to you, so something is wrong. I tell you, there's something wrong with us, you know. You know what I mean? Something is wrong, Trinidad and Tobago. So let me take this call. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, ma'am, and how are you?
I'm fine, sir. I'm a regular listener to your program. Good morning, Mr. Bruce, Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Rowley. I want to say one thing. These Cadiz, all of you, too ungrateful and wicked.
Oh, God, wait.
Pastor Google, we must have people in this country who needs to speak the truth, and we must not be deceitful.
Right.
But what I'm saying is that this Kadila is just as deceitful as the UNC. Kamala. Everybody wants freeness in little TNT. They want free hamper, they want free money, free housing. These business owners, right, who are in big business years now, they have money stuck away and still crying. Some not even paying NIS for the workers, right? Another thing, this man too, Mr. Duke, he is going to pay the price for the years public servants have been paying PSC and all this money. Look at all this corruption we are hearing, and nobody is removing this man. Well, I don't know what puja this man is making. Another thing.
Why you say that?
Look what's going on outside in these countries there, right? Look what's going on there. The pandemic spreading more and more. You understand it? And I want Trinidadians to understand that we have a government who cares for us. Trinidadians is going to have respect. They must know what they're saying, especially Kamala. You cannot be disrespecting our prime minister like this. Come on. And I wanted to know this is the 1% that's speaking here because I'm a public servant. Thank you, Pastor Google.
Thank you.
I love you all, and I love Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you very much for calling.
You're welcome.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, good morning.
And Bruce?
Bruce, the man saying good morning. Because like you are part of the show now. So you better say your mornings.
No, I'm just saying pleasant good morning to those persons who are there that I'm heard you speaking about. All right?
In
reference to these used car dealers. We would have bought a car, brought in a car for ourselves. And that car would have cost us $38,000 less than if we were bringing in that car or buying that car from a foreign used dealer.
Right.
So I can't see the reason why they are making all that sort of rah-rahs, they're not making no sort of money. Because and I didn't know anything about the foreign use car business. I just decided I want to bring in a car, and I learned the ropes to bring it in for ourselves. And we would have saved $38,000 on one car.
You get you?
So if they are bringing in vehicles in bulk, how much money that they would have been making on a car? So I can't see why they could be up in arms, rah about issues like that when they know that they are making money. Because I had no deals, I just go through a dealer and an agent from Japan and bring in the car for myself.
Right.
$50,000 I save on that car.
I hear you, my brother. I hear you. Thank you very much. Wow.
Same to you. Have a good day.
Same to you. Hello, good morning.
Pleasant morning, sir.
How are you, sir?
Hey, Google, like cool, you know, that thing off or on? We on or off?
We off.
I'm going to tell me that later.
Yeah.
We off, I know. Yeah. Tell us now, what are we talking about really? Among the questions and among the things like,
we were
what
talking
about really?
We were looking at the foreign used car dealers who, well, first of all, you know, people have this belief, or they keep saying that once the finance minister reads something in the budget, he cannot go back. It is cast in stone. But today, when you listen to the news, you are hearing where the minister, the government said that, you know, that tax that they were going to charge them, they asked the government to start it from next year, and the government took their advice on starting it from next year. But there are some foreign car owners or some car dealers who still finding problems.
Well, let me talk from a place of experience, a bit of experience, given that one of my very, very close associates is a car dealer.
Hello? All right, yeah, call me. We're breaking up. You're cutting off. Hello?
Some of the people who vehicles was already on the sea. Yeah, you getting me?
Yeah.
Some of the vehicles was already on the sea or had already been purchased.
Right.
And so if it was the 20th of the month, the taxes, they would not have been able to properly clear the vehicle, or the money that they would have had to pay. Because remember, they would have already made prices with people at a certain rate.
Right.
So that if those taxes were going to be increased while the vehicles was on the ship, it would have been unfair for the purchasers just as much as it would have been unfair for the dealers. So I think that is why they asked for the exemption.
Yeah,
so
but
the deals that have already been made will be closed between now and the end of the year. At the end of the year, the increase will come in. I think that's straightforward. I don't see that as being a big problem for anybody. Of course, in Trinidad and Tobago, we have not learned how to appreciate when we do get exemptions, when we do get cutbacks. We are very ungrateful. I think so. Generally speaking, we are ungrateful. You hear people for elections say the government never do nothing for them. And the truth is, they go into the hospitals and they don't have to pay. And then when the service ends as good as it should, as they think it should be, they still cost the government and say the government don't do anything. So I think by and large as a country we need to be a lot more sensitive and just not be emotional and recognize that when you travel a lot, Google, everything you have to pay for at a certain rate out there in the States. When people go, they pay for the heat. When it's winter, they pay for everything. And I think we need to take stock of the fact that while we are not perfect, while the country has its issues, there is no country without issues, there is no country without problems. We need to sometimes change our narrative and be a bit grateful for the kind of leadership we have now. When I hear people, remember we talk about the budget also, and remember we said, well, how everybody's so quiet about the budget, and then they hear QNC members talking about the budget so excellent, and you start to wonder, oh wait, if there wasn't X, what they would have been saying, Pastor Google? Those same people that are now X talking about the budget, or when you listen to the chambers of commerce and all of them talk, you realize that they I almost could say like it's almost a Jesus type, was it? They nearly ain't find no fault in the thing, man.
I hear you, preacher. I hear you, pastor.
Find no fault. And so I really feel we need to revisit. Oh, you see, the thing is, we don't want to come to terms with the changes that have come to the earth. Not just come to Trinidad. We have to come to terms with that, you know. Our lifestyles have to change. The way we are conducting our business has to change. And if we don't come to terms with those things, the only thing that is constant in life is change. And regardless of how much things have changed, I watch Google. You're going any of the stores yet? You pass by PriceSmart? You pass by any of those major stores? People shopping for Christmas like everything normal. They're shopping like normal. You understand? And then in the same breath, we bawling about how hard things are. So I think we really need to reevaluate our perception of things and understand that change. We have to become the change that we expect, because it's up to God now. It's up to us now to make those changes.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir.
Pastor Google, the only thing hurting me now is that we didn't put the rapid rail in place.
Why you say that?
Because half of them who talking, all them bus drivers, all of them who just want to run on strike, and them want the foreign use motor car to come in, we would be able to travel on train from here to San Fernando to talk all about the place.
But you know, I want to say this, I looked at something. I listened to the news over the course of the day yesterday. And did you hear, I don't know how many of you took note that the pilots, the Caribbean airline pilots took a cut. Listen, we'll take a cut in their salary.
Definitely.
In order to save jobs. But you know,
save jobs.
But listen to this. My thing was, is there union who sat down?
The union, yes, because they're the pilots of the union. They carry the union on the back.
So the union sat down with the company and say, here what?
That's it.
Here what, We know that no planes are flying.
Amen.
No planes are flying.
Amen.
So you all have the right, really, to send me home because there's no plane flying. But
definitely.
Here we will do. Here what we will do.
Salary.
We will take in a cut on with salary. And we go relax ourselves. And we will leave out the perks. And we go relax ourselves until planes start back to fly. No.
That is definitely, Pastor Google.
That is a union to respect.
You are looking at people with dignity and pride in themselves. Not this set of people here who want to bring in a million motor car and they ain't helping to build no roads, you know. It's you and I on the road, man parking up opposite each other, blocking traffic. You hear what I'm telling you? But when the rapid rail was here, all of them wave flag. We ain't want no rapid rail. We ain't want no rapid rail. So we could have been traveling on train all over the world, had train traveling practically. But we as a set of fools in this country stop and follow them people with the rapid rail. You understand what I'm telling you? They bring a smelter plant to that way called diversification, aluminum smelter. All of them wave flag, dive in sea, and go kill people. Who blast to all them fellas, don't bring no smelter yet, go kill people. Today there are more people dying from the coronavirus than any smelter plant. Why could I get work to try and help to save them life now? All of them, they're waving flag. You see me and these Canadian people and all who that talk and cross at a radio station and talk?
All right.
Pastor Google, I want to take a tablet and I go sit down and listen to you.
All right.
You have a nice morning, brother.
Drink some water. Drink some water.
I'm going, no, I drink that.
I see a lot of people getting themselves involved in this coconut oil, boy. And now get a picture here, a video here of somebody who I know very well making coconut oil. Hello, good morning.
Pastor, good morning.
Who is this?
These people ingest take a reduction in salary, you know. 57% reduction in salary, you know. More than half the salary, you know.
Yep. Yep. But you see, there's a reason why. Come on,
Right.
if you sit down and you're looking and you realize American Airlines sent home workers, they fired the CEO of BA, British Airways. You know why they fired him? Because they said that he was too heartless in the way he dealt with workers of the airline. And there are airlines. You know that there's an airport in the UK that is closed?
Pastor Google, my nephew working is an aviation engineer with American Airlines. One of my ex-brother-in-law is an aviation engineer with American Airlines. So I can tell you, I can relate to it what you're saying. And as a lot of people out of jobs. But you know what is a 57% cut in salary? I'm just showing you how these people understand the time and what it is taking place. This is a life changer that affects people's lives in ways some people even grasp at yet. Other people, right now, you got to sit down with your family and start to restructure how you're budgeting your life going forward. Because this thing is a game changer for everybody in some way. You go Westmoreland, you go Chin City, you go south and watch these malls. Like a ghost town. People pack up the business and go on. The movie town south gone. This thing having a serious domino effect, and people have to open their eyes to these things. But
so when you hear people on their Facebook Live, and so all these social media gurus are telling you, imagine you refuse a government that offering you 50-something thousand jobs. What 50-something thousand jobs? Where getting it from?
Wait now, them working for the amazing Mumford. Is a pack of guns already limit?
You love me?
Why these people something wrong with these people, boy?
You love me, you know, the amazing Mumford.
I vote for Kamala for service in 2010. But I have got Kamala, the partnership have never shown this country how they generated a revenue to take this country forward. They have never done that. I monitor this thing close, and they have never done. I challenge any UNC sycophant to call in and tell me what Kamala did to take this country forward, to create a revenue for our country, apart from depending on our GDP.
What do you mean? You say Alabama peanut butter?
Yeah. Then the money is very amazing Mumford by something. Where you want to get, right? You know what people are trying to have girls right now and can't get it?
Well, let me take down your number. I didn't know what you call it? You have a job office?
No, it's just I'm all over. I do deal with a lot of people.
All right. Well, I have your number, so I'll get a call later now. You know?
I hear you. Allah bless
you. Hello, good morning.
Pastor Gogo, good morning. Good morning to Bruce.
You just walk outside. Yes, sir.
Oh, you're back to yourself. Praise God for that. You know? Yeah, Pastor Gogo, I sit down here. I'm busy these days, so I get an opportunity to hear your program this morning.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, the president of the industrial court has spoken about this. And she said, right? Deborah Felix. She said that it's good for the union and the government to work together. Because if they work together, it will be for the production of the country. In a time like this, unions need to go around the table and talk with the government. And because the crisis in the world, Pastor Gogo, with this pandemic, right? People in a terrible shape of losing their job. So if you could take a pay cut and the union them to work with the government to save people jobs and let the people understand what it is going on, right? That revenue is not coming in, and it's better to take a half a loaf than a whole loaf. It will be better for the country. That's what Deborah Felix was explaining to these union guys are them. Okay?
All right.
Take care.
Thank you very much.
Very much.
So, the clock is counting down. Clock is counting down on me. So that means my first hour has gone. My second hour is Pastor Job. My third hour is Pastor John. My fourth hour is Bishop Aaron. And then my last hour is with you, where you call in and you tell me what is on your heart and mind today to continue to discuss. But we're looking at, at the last hour, we can continue our discussion on the foreign car dealers, and also we can carry on our discussion on the, I really want to get a clip of that parent, you know, outside the Red House yesterday. I'm going and look for it, and I will play it back for you to tell me what is your view on those issues that are before us. But I want you to bear in mind that you always hear people say, or the way how some pontificators or some people who are talking as if the government, whenever the Minister of Finance read out something in a budget, and I knew that that wasn't like that, because if there is a debate, if there's a budget debate, it means then that if you come with a good point, it can be, you know, it could be discussed and things could change. So, Trinidad and Tobago, stick and stay. Coming up after is Pastor Job.
London. But I tell them as soon as I see November coming, I pack in the bag, say goodbye, cause it's home I'm going. Oh no, to be home for Christmas. Oh no.
Day Talk. You talk, come talk with us. On the street, 919 FM.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM
for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang
Soca,
and homegrown Christmas classics.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street, 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
The Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a Parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca Parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with
everybody happy. like Papi Lord. Glad when it's Christmas time. Glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going. The whole house they're painting. Some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set. The quattro start to echo. Ah, it's your boy Daddy Chiny, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangdero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiny, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Right now I'm feeling nice, so nice. Hey, value optical be nice. Yeah, caring for your eyes. You're sure to see real nice, nice. Whoa. Yeah, we have the best price and some brands for your eyes. You sure to look real nice, nice. Whoa. Yo, this is Bcash for Value Optical, caring for your eyes. Check us out today.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
TTMF will help you to find your way easily with quick financing, low deposits, and the best interest rates. With TTMF, you're on your way. We'll take it straight to your front gate.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited, from here to home.
Season it. Season it. Season your meat. Yeah, all the year we're going on. The 24th of October, iBongo Fair will be live one-on-one. You understand? On Iowa Stage. Yeah, 8 p.m. The 24th of October, I will be live on Iowa Stage. Yeah, and we're streaming on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, streaming on YouTube at Iowa TV, and on Instagram at Iowa George. Yeah, I will be streaming live from my vibes too. You don't know that on Facebook is Bongo Sphere, and on Instagram is at Gerald Johnson. You understand? So it's a date and don't be late. It's Paranga bringing to put on your plate. Yeah, ERX. Season your meat and make it sweet. 8 p.m. the 24th. Boom! Iowa Stage.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iowa George, Facebook Neil Iowa George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
God
health goals or concerns? Livette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Livette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Livette, perfect health discovered.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM. Come talk with us
on the Street
919 FM.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so I have live on the air Pastor Job, who's going to take you until 11 o'clock. Pastor Job.
Good morning, sir. How are you doing this morning?
I am blessed, man.
Okay, that's really good. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. We greet you in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. And we are here with you this morning to help you and help your body come to that place of optimum health. And for that, we have various products that helps to clean up your body, thus bringing your body back to that place where it's supposed to be. And we, as usual, we are willing and able to help you with these various diseases that takes place in the body when your body is acidic. All right? We always say from time to time that 9.9% of the diseases in your body are as a result of a built-up of waste and toxins in your body. All right, waste and toxins, parasites, worms in your body, and the toxins prevents your body from functioning as it's supposed to be, because your body's supposed to be alkaline. It's supposed to be properly balanced, not more acid than it's supposed to be more alkaline than acid. All right, but when your body is over acidic, it is very, very difficult to live a healthy life. Things like cancer and so on, health and various tumors develops in your body. Your blood becomes thick, cannot circulate properly through your body. And this morning, our desire is to fix this. But you have to work with us. You have to work with us in order to fix it. We carry the BioAlo Gap range of products, all right? And the BioAlo Gap in itself is a blood cleanser. It cleanses your blood, triglycerides, bad cholesterol, proteins that may develop in the blood, etc. It gets rid of these, and thus it helps to regulate your blood pressure, regulate your blood sugar, improves your blood circulation. Okay? And this is a start. This is a start, because if your blood is dirty, you in trouble. Sometimes you go to the doctor and they give you aspirin to thin the blood. It's not just that the blood needs thinning. The blood needs to clean. And if you don't get all the impurities out of the blood, then you're going to be in trouble. You would be having some cardiovascular disease and so on, and circulation problems. So where your organs would not function properly because it's not getting the right amount of blood and so on. You'll have liver problems and so on. So the Gap pill, the BioAlo Gap Ultra, this is an excellent blood cleanser. It's a #1 in the world, and we don't make and we make no apologies for that. And this morning, you're getting that Gap pill. You're getting 500 Gap pills for $750. The normal price of that is $900. So you're getting 500 pills this morning for $750. And we have a smaller bottle which is carrying 250 tablets. Normally $500. This morning, you're going to get it for $450. $450. Pick up that phone and call us at 476 7268. 476 7268 or 265 3228. 265 3228. Call to get your BioAlo Gap and clean up your blood now. We also have for you now at this time throughout the world, they say it's the new normal. It's the new normal. Yes, so you have to wear your mask, you have to wash your hands, you have to it's a whole different life. But the thing you have to do more than anything else is build up your immune system. Build up your immune system. And we have the immune pack this morning, the Daily 3. The Daily 3 cleans up your body from head to toe. Your stomach, your intestine, your blood, and your organs. It cleans up all of them. It is comprising of the Gap Pill, the Body Healer, and the Big C. And these three give you a total body cleanse, thus strengthening your immune system. When your body is clean, your immune system is strengthened. All right? And this combination is normally $1,300. $1,300. This morning, you'll get it for 11. Furthermore, the first 10 of you calling, will get that Daily 3 for $1,050. $1,050 for that Daily 3, that immune pack, that pack that will build up and strengthen your immune system. Okay, those of you that have diabetes and high blood pressure and these things and the kidney a bit off and so on, this will help and it will strengthen you so that you can withstand if it come by you, this COVID. All right? It's a matter of having of building up your immune system. They're speaking about a vaccine. But if your immune system is strong, plus you practice the various hygiene and mask wearing and so on, that would not come by you. So pick up your phone and call for the immune pack, the Daily 3, the immune builder, and get that this morning for $1,050. Listen, we have for you this morning some new products we have on the market. You know, we are carrying some more products. We are carrying circulation stocking. You are having that circulation problem. We are going to treat you from the inside with that. Yet we want to give you some health support supplements for circulation that will treat you from the inside. But in the meantime and between time, we have the circulation stockings. This one is thick and nice, comfortable. It comes with a zip. All right? It comes with a zip, and the cost of it is $165. $165. So you can call now. Call the office now at 476-7268 and get that circulation stocking. It comes in all sizes from small to extra large. All right? And as I said, it's easy to put on and take off, and the toes are exposed. The toes are not covered, so you can wear your shoes, your slippers, your sandals with it. All right? That is one of the new products we have. We also have, listen, especially for you folks who family want to keep coming and check on you, you have to keep a check on them. And we have for you the temperature gun. All right? The temperature gun, and this temperature gun, you have it home, people come by you, you check the temperature one time before you let them in. And the temperature gun is $350. $350. And so you can call and get that temperature gun. So that is your form of protection, knowing who is coming to check you. You understand? Or sometimes you have to make right for them as they're passing in the road. All right? But build up your immune system, get your temperature gun. All right? We also we also have for you this morning Ginkgo biloba. Now, this is a powerful antioxidant. All right, it helps with inflammation. It improves your circulation and your heart health. It improves your memory. All right, it can reduce anxiety and so on. It's a very, very good product. It also helps support vision and your eye health. All right, it treats headache and migraine, etc. This is a very, very good product, and is ginkgo, especially problems. It helps with your memory. All right, brain. It helps to build up, all right, or improve your brain function. Okay, and the ginkgo, you can call us to get the ginkgo also. You're calling the 265-3228. 365-3228, or you call 476-7268. 476-7268. Then we also have for you L-lysine. L-lysine is a product that is excellent for your body, and here what it does for you. It stops cold sores. It gives you that essential amino acid that your body needs. It's a free form of amino acid. Your body, as you grow older, don't produce amino acids on its own, so you have to take your amino acid. This is 500 milligrams in each tablet. All right, it's fast acting and it's safe. It prevents outbreak of shingles. Now, if you might have had measles in times past or pox in times past, virus is deposited in your body from them that could cause shingles in your later life. And this L-lysine prevents the outbreak of shingles. All right? And it's a good immune support. It's a good immune support by the L-lysine. All right? And we also have as a new product, all right, new that we are now carrying is the Cran-Rich. It's the Cran-Rich. This is cranberry. Cranberry, it concentrated 500 milligrams. Listen, this is good for men. It is good for women. It helps to clean your urinary tract and keep it clean. Now, when you have urinary tract infection or your urinary tract is dirty, you find you have to be running to the washroom very, very, very often. All right? And the cranberry helps with that, both men and women. All right? It helps with the prostate in men also, and ladies. It also helps you with when you have erratic menstrual cycle. All right, the cranberry is very, very good, very good, and you can call us to get your cranberry. All right, your cranberry. That's the Gallic. That's the Cran-Rich. All right, the Cran-Rich. Very, very, very excellent product. So call and get your Cran-Rich. It helps with kidney and bladder stones. All right. It helps your blood vessels to breathe better. It helps get rid of cholesterol, etc. The bad cholesterol. All right, like ulcers and so on. It gets rid of ulcers. Okay. excellent product. So you call and ask for the Cranrich, all right? Call and ask for the Cranrich. And we also have for you the B12, right? The Pro B12 is 1,000 micrograms, all right? Now it is simple. It helps the body to metabolize carbohydrates, fats, and protein. It helps to keep the body nerve and blood cells healthy. When your nerves and your blood cells are healthy, you're able to sleep better, right? And it helps to make your genes stronger. The B12 is an excellent product. Many of the times people come to us when we are dealing with the bioplasma test and so on. It shows where you are, where people are lacking in B12. You have people come and they cannot sleep. They have problems, they cannot sleep. The B12 helps with that, all right? And the B12 you're getting 200 tablets in the B12 for $350. $350. Call and get that B12. You don't need a prescription for that. Call and get that B12. Pick up your phone and call us. Call us now. And all our products, our liquid this morning, you're getting the liquids. That is the body healer, the body healer, the super bright, the big C, the formula C, etc. The Prosguard. All of these you're getting this morning for $375. $375. Pick up your phone and call us now at 476-7268. 476-7268. Pick up your phone and call us now. I'm gonna speak specifically to the men now. Men. You heard me speak about the prostate earlier on with the Cranrich. The prostate is that little bean-shaped gland at the base of the penis there, where the urinary tract passes through. But if the prostate is swelling, when you reach about 35 or so, the prostate could start to swell. All right, and one of the things is it can compress the urinary tract and cause your urine to back up, where you get inflamed bladder, and you can also get kidney problems there also. And if the prostate stays swollen for a long time, what happens is that it can get inflamed, one, and two, eventually turn into prostate cancer. So what you are supposed to do is every year you're supposed to, men, take a prostate test. But the biggest problem men have is they do not like one of the ways that the test is done. And I don't like it either. All right? Plus, there are other tests you can take where you take some blood and you get your test. Many people don't like needles either. But then there is another test. There is another test that by doing that test you can get the prostate also tested. All right? And you can come to us and get at Optimum Wellness. You can come to Optimum Wellness and get your bioplasma full body test, which includes your prostate being tested. Now, if you want your prostate alone, the test, you can get that test for $400. All right? You can get that test for $400. but you can get the full body test. The full body test, that is every organ in your body being tested. So you would not just know what is taking place with your prostate, men, but you would know what is taking place with your entire body. All right? And that test is $750. You come, you get that test, we see what is taking place with the prostate, and we are loaded. We are loaded with supplements that can help to reduce that prostate and get rid of inflammation and so on. We have the ProsGuard that does that, and you heard me earlier on. We spoke about the Cranrich, right? And we also have the Gallic Rich. All of these products we have that we can deal with the prostate if it is if it reached the stage of cancer. We can also deal with that. We have products to deal with cleaning up, total cleanup of your prostate, and get you back to a good place. All right, gentlemen. So what you can do, gentlemen, is call us at 767-1031 to get your bioplasma full body test. Gentlemen, call us now. We are located in Belmont, Norfolk Street, at the corner of Norfolk Street and Hillen Lane. That is the Norfolk Street side. That is over by Belmont Intermediate side, or we would call that Norfolk Street South in Belmont. Some people are asking if it's quite up inside of Belmont. No, it's just off the Savannah. It's just off the Savannah. All right? And easy to find. You just call, we direct you, and you come to get your test. But the bioplasma test is done by appointment only. So you have to call, and we would give you an appointment, and you come that time, because we have the social distancing, the physical distancing, so we have to control how many people we have at a time. And then we would not want anybody to come and have to wait for 2 hours to get your test. All right? So you call in 767-1031 or 275-6300. 275-6300 or 767-1031 to get your bioplasma full body test, men, so you can know. And know that with the bioplasma test, we are not sticking you with any needle. We are not pinching anything to go and have it tested. But you are getting your test right there. Non-invasive. Non-invasive. Free of any pain. Free of any pain. Okay? So pick up your phone and call us now. You've been hesitating. You've been thinking. Stop think. Pick up that phone now. You need to know the state of your health. Call us at 767-1031 or 275-6300. Call us now for your bioplasma full body test. Know the state of your body, know the state of your liver, know the state of your prostate. Prostate can creep up and kill you. Right? So pick up that phone and call us now. And for the ladies also, everybody, that bioplasma test, biopsies, everything, we are not taking pinching anything off. The test is non-invasive. It can be done for everybody. I make sure once or twice for the year, I go and test my mother. She wants to get tested. She wants to know how she's going. She's 84 now. And she is in good health. You want to be in good health. You want to know what is taking place with your health. And you have been hearing us for a while and you are contemplating coming. Stop contemplating. Pick up your phone and call us now. Call us now at 767-1031. 767-1031 or 275-6300. Pick up that phone and call us now. Men, we're staying with you. We're staying with you. Stop suffering in silence. Stop suffering in silence. Pick up your phone and call. Pick up your phone and call us. Pick up your phone and call us to get your male enhancement package. You have been having problems. You have been having problems with your groove. You can't get your groove on. And you're doing all kind of ducking and hiding and tinging from your wife. Come, call us and get the male enhancement package, which is designed to clean up your system. It is designed to give you a boost immediately. That's a boost. But the long-term thing is cleaning up your system, getting your circulation back, and really getting your groove back. It's not just a little one-time thing. Yes, you would have a strength, a booster pill that can boost you in the interim, but the long-term effect is to what we would do, give you the supplements that would clean up your system, clean up your bladder, clean up your kidney, clean up the prostate, all right, and get the circulation going on back down there again, and so that you can romp under the sheet with your wife again. Have that happy time with your wife, truly happy time with your wife again. All right, no hiding and ducking and the dobe trick and all them kind of things. Let's get rid of that with the male enhancement package. The male enhancement package is normally $1,400. This morning, the first five of you call in, you get it for $1,200. Furthermore, the first 5 of you call in will get it for $1,150. Thereafter, you get it for $1,200. Pick up your phone and call us now. 476-7268. 476-7268. Ladies, you might be having various female problems. various female problems you might be having. But we have for you this morning, the total woman. The total woman helps to clean you up, right? Clean up all your female organs. Get rid of endometriosis, polycystic ovary syndrome. You might have gone to the doctor and you said you have polycystic ovaries. You would not be able to have babies or baby again. Come and get the total woman. Come and get the total woman and clean up your female organs. You are in premenopause or you are in menopause, so you having your hot flashes and your mood swings and so on. I remember a little while back, a gentleman came by me and asked me, what you have? Because this lady, when you're here, she have her mood swings and so on. It's trouble. Listen, come and get the total woman. You're getting the total woman this morning for $375. $375. Pick up your phone and call us now. 476-7268. We also have for you the Super Bright. The Super Bright is a phenomenon. This is a phenomenon. And you can call and get your Super Bright. Your Super Bright is $375 this morning. It cleans up the eyes, the inside of the eyes, or the back of the eyes. All right, it cleans it up, helps the eye to breathe properly, and helps the eye to clean itself as it's supposed to. And this product have been known to make blind people see. It has been known to make blind people see. Yes, over 1,000, pretty close to 2,000 people since we started bringing this. And in Trinidad, in Barbados, Guyana, even over in Africa and the United States Virgin Islands, we have had people who have gotten back their sight using this Super Bright. So you want to see clearly now? Pick up your phone and call 476-7268. 476-7268. For your circulation problems. You might be having cramps in the hands, cramps in the feet, lower back pain. That's definitely as a result of poor circulation. All right, we have the circulation combination where you can use the GAP and the Formula C as a combination for good heart health, but it helps to clean up, right, all down by your feet, by the ankle area down there where you start to get black. That's as a result of poor circulation. Get the Formula C along with the GAP and see how that works for you. It clears that up. It brings back the proper color. If you have a sore down there, eventually that sore, you have been having problems with that sore for the longest while and it's not healing. Listen, come on. You add the body healer with that. You sap the sore with the body healer and you use the Formula C and the GAP and watch how that will heal up. All right, that you have been fighting with for years. All right, call and get the circulation combination. All right, call them and get that now. 476-7268. 476-7268. Remember when you call, you ask for the new products, what you have new, and we have a lots of new products. We have the garlic rich, we have the cran rich, we have the the lysine, okay? We have the lysine, and we also have the stockings, all right? We have the stocking. Some of you are having memory problems, all right? We have the ginkgo, right? The ginkgo. We have the ginkgo. So ask for the ginkgo, all right? And we will be there for you. We now have B12. We have the B12, right? We have the Pro B12. You're getting 200 tablets in that bottle for $350. Pick up that phone and call us now at 476-7268. 476-7268. Or you can call us at 265-6328. 265-3228. Pick up that phone and call us now. So we have all the supplements for you for every sort of ailments you have. We can do the cleaning up of your system to get your body back to a place of optimum health. All right? And we want to be sure that you are taking the right thing. So we have, all right, the Optimum Wellness U, where you can get the Bioplasma full body test. The Bioplasma full body test is a state-of-the-art test, which is 95% accurate. 95% accurate. So it can pick up diseases that you don't know is there. You know, many people know they have cancer when it's in the 4th stage. We can pick up that very early, much earlier than that. Also, your blood vessels might be clogged and you don't know. Your arteries narrowing, all different ailments. Okay? You may have nerve problem. You're feeling a particular pain at a certain place all the time and you're wondering what it is you don't know. You're getting pains about the body, you don't know what's causing it. Come and get your Bioplasma full body test. All right? And if you call now for that Bioplasma full body test, you're getting it for $750. Listen, it's a state-of-the-art test. This encompasses your ECG, your MRI, your you name it. All the different tests that they would send you to go and take, and it costs you thousands of dollars. You're getting all of these tests in one for $750. Pick up that phone and call us now. 767-1031 or 275-6300. Pick up that phone and call us now. We see you by appointments only. Pick up that phone and call us now. 767-1031 or 275-6300. Call. Know the state of your prostate. Know the state of your heart. Know the condition. Know the condition of your entire body. Know. If you know the condition of your body, then you can treat with it properly and accurately. Call us to get that test. 4, you're calling at 767 1031. 767 1031. Pick up that phone and call us now for your bioplasma full body test. Going back to the products, call us at 476-7268 to get all of your Bio Aloe Gap products. And remember, we have some new products on the market. We have ginkgo. We have ginkgo. We have lysine. We have garlic rich. We have cran rich and various other products. Call us and get your product. Remember, you are getting the immune pack, right? The immune builder. We call it the total body cleanse. You are getting that this morning for $1,100. $1,100. That is normally $1,300. It's normally $1,300. You're getting it for $1,100 this morning. Pick up your phone and call us now. All of the liquids. You're getting the liquids for $375 this morning. All right? $375. Pick up that phone and call us now. 476-7268. 476-7268 or 265-3228. You're getting the male enhancement package. The male enhancement package this morning for $1,200. That is normally $1,400. So pick up your phone and call us now. 476-7268 or 265-3228. 265-3228. Come on, to get all of your supplements this morning. You want that body to be at peak, especially in this time, this new normal. You want that body to be at peak, and to have that body at peak at an optimum. Yes, optimum health. Yeah, you want to be at that place of optimum health. But to get that, call us and get your various supplements. You're getting for the prostate, you're getting supplements for the heart health, you are getting supplements that can help to regulate your blood pressure and your blood sugar. Listen, you name it, and we have it. We have the B12 for you this morning. Also, The B12, yes, the B12 will help you. It would help to calm your nerves. It would help to give you that sleep that you haven't been getting for the longest while. So we have the B12 there. The B12, excellent product. It helps the body to metabolize carbohydrates, fats, and protein. Excellent product, the B12. The B12, the body needs B12. All right? The body needs 12. So you call us. Remember, we also have the stockings. All right? The circulation stockings, we have them in all sizes for $165. All right? Pick up your phone. Keep calling to get your supplements today. We are here for you with your supplements. All right? 4767268 or 2653228. And to get your bioplasma full body test, you are calling 7671031. 7671031 or 2756300. 2756300. Pick up that phone and call us now. Remember, you are listening to the GAP program. We are here to serve you and to bring you back to that place of optimum health. So call to get all of our products on sale this morning at 4767268 or 2653228. 2653228.
All right, Pastor Job.
Yes, sir.
All right, I think time is up.
All right. God richly bless you.
Let's talk on the streets.
The official station that defends the nation.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classic. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLCB.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestateTT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Hello.
What's really going on?
I don't know. You told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lingerie. Hold on. So you can call me over. I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Oh, you know you're sexy. You got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over. I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Oh, you know you're sexy. You got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah.
Chillin' with my shawty, I can let her know. I wanna take a wine on you. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Rubbing on the left hand, Baba should the right hand, tripping on the railroad. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be your secret baby boy, and don't want nobody else, so no, no, no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you.
Chillin' with my shawty, I can let her know. I wanna take a wine on you. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey, I'll drink to that.